And I am back. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. Um, what's happening is that OBS itself is crashing. It pops up a little window that says crashing on the bottom of the screen and then goes away. I've never seen it before, so I don't know what to do about it. I think it might be related to the new Steam Deck, and maybe I'm switching quickly. I will look it up after the stream is over. I pushed the wrong button when I tried to get it back online, and the system started a whole new stream. So we've got that going for us now. That kind of sucks. Had that cool thumbnail and everything, but hey, you know what? We will deal. We will roll with it. We will do what we've got to do, and we're going to get back to what we were doing. So the first thing I was doing, I had just signed in. And I was just going to give this guy a little bit of love. As John points out, he's not a man, just a mortal man. He's the man. And the last update that he did was on October 16th. It was the same thing where he went and he grabbed the memory, and he popped it in and gave me new telemetry. So his name, what he prefers to go by is what? Where is it? I thought his name would be here. Wagnard is his name. Wagnard is his name. And I've actually sent him a private message and I said, dude, you're making my dreams come true. Thanks to you, this can happen at all. Because it went down during a previous stream, which I believe was the one before that, like sometime in September. And I was like, I just want to let you know, thank you for all your hard work. When it goes offline, that's when I really start learning his name and appreciating all that he does. So that's what's happening right now. And to recap, since I had to start the stream over. Oh, thanks, all that is, Jay. I appreciate the saying so. I work hard on it, but let's keep proper perspective. What I was just doing was praising the man that makes telemetry happen, and today he has not made telemetry happen. They ran that update for the Dodec stations, and I do not have that update yet. Well, I have the update, but that update moved the telemetry, so I do not have telemetry right now. We will have to wait till we get an email about it, and he automatically sends an email. So if it goes by how it did last time, he's going to get home from work, probably running MI6 or some shit. He's going to come home from work, see that it needs it, run whatever algorithm he needs to run, and update it probably around 8:30, 9 o'clock. That's my guess. It's always different each time, but that's my guess today because I am. And I also hope that I don't lose my OBS again. I will keep an eye on it. If I do lose it, I will do my very best to connect to the stream. But that's fine for now. Yeah, you know, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about Dodecs. Dodecs and the dodecahedron station, what just launched, how they were trying to milk us, and what we might be able to do about it towards the middle of the stream. Because I always like to do a warm up. I always like to feel a little good, and then we will stop and we'll take a second. And we'll talk about that because I only understand it a little of what they've done and why people are unhappy. Mainly because I don't do colonization. I'm not a big colonizer, so I don't with that. So what we're going to do is a little bit of on-foot stuff first. And if you recall, I'm in prison. I got a $1,000 fine, and that $1,000 fine required jail time. So we have to fly back to the same sector of space. Who thinks I'm great? They couldn't let 1,000 credits slide. They had to throw me in jail. So we went to jail, and now we're going to fly over and get some more of these missions. What we have to do totally is get a total of 10 of these, get the settlements to work again. No telemetry is like losing a sense. It's like losing hearing in one ear, losing an eye. I've lost depth perception. This is how you guys play this game? Good gravy. Y'all need to get into my world of actual motion. This feels so weird. All right, so I was saying that we need to do a couple of those missions, which don't require a lot of telemetry anyway, and then we'll go look at the Dodecs with our own eyes. But the controversy, as far as I understand it, with the dodecahedrons, is that they wanted it to be behind a paywall forever, and they really want you to buy these Dodecs, probably because somebody has it as a budget item, that they'll sell so many. So what they've done is they've set it up that your primary station has to be the best station in the system for all of the buffs to work. I don't understand what the buffs are because I don't do any colonization. But some people had set it up at a more natural place. So the first station would be a small little one, and the next one would be larger, and the next one would be on the ground, and then the final station would be all the way in the back. It would not be the primary station. And those people's work, they're not able to get the benefits of their system working the way they had it yesterday unless they buy a dodecahedron station. So they have to upgrade that first station, that primary one, to a dodec in order to get all the benefits that they were either hoping to get or actually getting just yesterday. That's my understanding. The part that I can't explain is what those benefits are or why anybody would care about this. I hold back on the slaps on the face. I do not know if it was intentional. They make a lot of choices that are not necessarily intentional that cause all kinds of problems for all kinds of players. So it could just be that you got screwed by accident. We got to give it a week or two because they may just make an adjustment to it once they get the feedback that they've done something wrong. Because as much as I know it was a money grab in order to sell the Dodecs in the first place forever, to never take it outside the paywall, as much as I know that that is definitely a money grab, it did not occur to them how badly it was going to break the game. The people who play Elite, a lot of them probably build model trains, so they're very analytical brained, let's say, and they basically explained to them like an actual scientist would explain to them how it was going to break their game, and then they changed it. So my point being that, yeah, it sucks if you didn't do it the way they planned, but maybe they didn't even understand that you had done it differently than they thought you had done it. Maybe they didn't even occur to them that there was a different order of stations to build. And as John was saying, the benefit is something about the economy. I know you can get the best economy with a dodec, but you should be able to build just as good of an economy without it. And more importantly, you should be able to place it where you want. But the people who already built their stations a year ago, was it a year ago? Dang, time flies. I think it was, 6 months ago maybe? Anyway, the people who built their station a long time ago may not have set it up that way, and they're the ones that are suffering. Yeah, it sounds like a complex system. Well, it definitely is a complex system that they didn't fully understand when they implemented this new change, which is why I say, before I assume that they've screwed us, they have shown incompetence before. Complex systems this complex, there are at least two different factions, the one that want to make a good game and the one that want to make a lot of money. Okay, but you're not wrong, Jay, but if you had built your system, if you had built your station 6 months ago in the way that they're saying you need to do it now, wouldn't you still get the benefits, or is there no way to get the best benefits without a dodec? Again, I'm not yucking your guys' yum, but I've never seen a reason to play the colonization. It never seemed fun to me at all. But of course, I have a tradition, just a straight up tradition of being 2 to 4 years late on everything. I didn't use the SRVs until like 6 years later. I didn't do Odyssey until 4 years later. Why didn't I hear that? I should have heard that. Did I forget to boot up ED Copilot?
Starting the ED Copilot main process. Please stand by.
Man, not getting the feedback, not getting the haptics, the G-forces is freaking wild. But again, I want you guys to keep it temperament. Like, you guys were upset about the dodec, and you were right to be upset. But anybody who was watching the stream knew that I was saying, hold on. They said it was permanent, but that doesn't mean that it is. We need to give them a week. And just like a day later,
initializing the
they came in and they said, okay, we're changing that. So we got to give them at least a week before we think that they've actually screwed us.
And station data has been updated.
Yeah, it has not even been a day,
Last tip
and
was
I
5 hours
honestly
and
do
5
give
minutes
them the
ago
benefit of the
at
doubt. It's one of the
1911.
rare companies that I give the benefit of the doubt that they are just doing their best,
Commander,
and that
there is a
things that
new
turn
Valiant
out bad
article since your last session,
are
titled
fixable at the very
Trailblazer
least.
Fleet Withdrawn.
They try
Codex
it, it doesn't
Starfleet
work,
review.
they change it. This company has had
Startup sequence
a
is
proven
complete.
track record of doing that. So we got to give it a
Leo
day
hit 638.62.
on these Dodec stations, but that doesn't mean that we
Report
can't look at them
capsule.
for free,
Recourse.
right? I wasn't building settlements anyway.
Maximum jump range
I
reached
don't have any money in
39.1
order
meters.
to buy stuff. But even if I
Commander,
did, I
landing
wouldn't
pad
want to.
11
My
is
point
located
being,
at 9 o'clock
somebody's built a
flight with
Dodec
entry
today,
slot with
and we can go
coordinates
check it out.
unknown.
We can go fly to it. So we're gonna do that today. But we're not doing it right away. We are first relearning to fly without my haptics. Oh my God, this is like flying in black and white with one eye. This is terrible.
300 meters from touchdown.
Yeah, John's bringing up a good point. So even if we say, oh, they're just being greedy, the revenue stream they're getting now is so good that they're not going to lose it over this. So when they realize that we're serious about not letting it go too far, they're pretty sure to course correct. Especially when you can prove that it screwed something up, because
Remember to
they don't
stop
mean to do
the
that.
process while we are
Docking completed. Ground crew have been dispatched.
The FOMO system seems to be working out real good. I don't even know. There must be somebody new there that thinks that they can get away with it. I don't understand that. The Dodec station should have been under a 6-month lock, or even a year lock if they really wanted it. And then they should introduce a new station. Every 6 months they should introduce a new station. It's not that hard. I mean, it really isn't. It was hard to build this game, but it's not hard to take an existing station and just change its mesh. They should absolutely be doing that. So again, we don't want to give these guys any money that might improve their situation. Oh, I'm sounding like the billionaire. I'm trying not to be. We don't want to give them a bunch of money. Oh, it's only 3, only 4. We can give them a little. Give them a little. No. Don't want to screw this up. Got a good thing going here. Okay. So what I'm babbling about here is that we're gonna jump off. Oh, starboard service. We got to jump off the ship, and we got to go to their local terminal on foot, and we've got to find a specific kind of mission. Oh, so the reason I say that we should have new systems, new stations every 6 months is because that's the way for them to make money. They basically create a new system, a new station every 6 months with a different power, and then they make money, and then everybody's happy. Because I can definitely wait 3 to 6 months. I have no FOMO at all. In fact, I finally bought the Panther Clipper just to do it. But that doesn't necessarily mean I even wanted the damn thing. The next time they have a CG that's deliver a bunch of cargo, I'll use it. But until then, no. So my point is, yeah, if they want to do the station thing, every 6 months or a year is the way to do it. And putting it behind a paywall permanently was a terrible idea. So why did they think that was a good idea? I don't know. I don't know. That's a mystery to me. Now, I have a different interpretation. I am the anarchy man. You're making me do this. I just want you to keep that in mind. I think everything should be free. But in 2023, they definitely changed course, and they hired some new people. They looked at Star Citizen. They made some changes, y'all. And when they did, it was for the better. They now have the revenue stream they need. They're now paying attention to Elite. They're making content I want, and I don't have to pay for it. If other people decide to give them some money because they, let's face it, this is a game that a lot of programmers, a lot of people that make, over $100,000 a year use. I can't. I think that's a good compromise. They get to feel like they're special, and by the time that feeling fades, I get access to it, and they can feel like they're special again. I'm for that. So yeah, they fired a bunch of people, and that sucked. Yes, but that they also restructured, and they're doing okay now. Yeah, maybe they asked Cracker Barrel what they should do. What was it? Salvage. But operations? I can't remember now. Oh, there's nothing here. Covert sabotage. We got to look at all. Were we looking at all? That can't be right. Give me a second. Let me focus on getting these missions acquired. You're not wrong. Okay, so Jay's saying manufactured grind to make the shortcut look appealing. Frontier's been slowly normalizing paid skips for years. This is true. But I don't care. I don't mean I don't care about the way it feels skeezy. It has no effect on me at all. I don't have any desire to give them extra money to skip the grind at all. So they're preying on somebody who is not me. Therefore, I don't care. Why don't you just not do that? Why don't you just wait and build your station after it becomes free? I don't get it. The player base hasn't grown. I want to say that it has. I want to say the work that I've been doing has shown that it has. My numbers are low, but they're going up thanks to running all those shorts that I've been running. Welcome new viewers, by the way. My viewers have been going up, and I've been getting comments every single time that, oh, Elite, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, I could buy it. It looks cheap enough. So I'm seeing like 1 or 2 new players a day. That's just me when my views are so low. I have to imagine it's a couple of 100 people a day, honestly. So that it's stuck at 8,000, I don't know about that. But anyway, I'm just saying that the process that they're doing, the dog whistle they're blowing is not making me think I need to do it. I don't even understand why you'd want to spend time making an entire sector of space anyway. Why would you want to make a solar system? What's in it for you? Yeah, I know, man. Well, okay. I've had to have this smacked into me a bunch of times. Bruce is saying if Frontier only sold SimPit components, they would clean us out. Okay, I've had to have this smacked into me. I'm a big VR guy. I'm not using VR right now because I'm working on simulator stuff instead of virtual reality. But I played this game in VR for 10 years. And I have to accept that there's just not enough players. It's like they say it's 1%. That can't possibly be. It's got to be at least 10. But they're saying that the amount of VR players is so low, it's not worth it. And they're going to say that the amount of simulator players is so low, it's not worth it as well. However, if they gave me the DCS access I need, I don't think I'd be alone. There'd be a bunch of people joining me. You guys would start joining me, but that wouldn't mean that it would be enough to justify it. Okay, so they devalued the colonization metric the same way they devalued ARCs last year. You made a mistake coming back to Elite. Oh, don't be that grumpy. Please, promise me you'll give it at least 4 days. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, Superior times 10. This conversation I'm having right now is over on YouTube, but both of these platforms stream simultaneously. Okay, so I want you to give it at least 4 days before you feel this anger, because you can't unfeel the anger, right? You're going to be mad that one of your favorite games is screwing you over for a week, and then when they change it to something else, you're going to be like, oh, I'm not asking you to do this with like fucking EA. I'm saying that with FDev, give it at least 4 days before you even feel any anger, right? Because they're probably going to change it. But I want to go back to the first thing you were saying, that they devalued the colonization mechanic. Can you explain to me how? I don't understand. I do not understand. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying that it's like saying that you're running out of gas, and I'm going, what's gasoline? I don't understand. What is happening? Why can't you just keep playing the game and colonizing the way you were before? Why is it different now? What has changed? I don't understand. And I have read the Reddit, but it's talking about benefits and boosts, but you weren't getting those anyway, right? Couldn't you just continue with what you were doing? I'm just not feeling the squeeze you guys are feeling. I'm not feeling the squeeze you guys are feeling. I acknowledge your frustration. I understand that what you're feeling is real and that you are being affected, but I'm not feeling the squeeze from these things. Because yes, I did lose the CG, but that was John's fault. It was the Panther Clippers' fault, but that was one CG, and I could have tried a little bit harder. I don't feel like I'm missing out because some things are behind a paywall. Besides, they're going to open up for me eventually. It's fine. Okay, let me try to focus on this for just a second. I don't think they have any of these. What were they called? It was starts with an R. It was a settlement raid. It was like a settlement, something like that. Raid. Sabotage. Theft. Sabotage. Okay, I don't see it. I won't go so far as to say that it's silly. If they had kept the things that they said they were going to keep, the Dodec would have been a serious problem. But I knew that they were going to change. And they did, like immediately. That's the only reason I'm asking you guys to wait a little bit longer. I would rather trust Odyssey than a heroin addict to watch my house. Okay, if you guys can help me out, I got to this station. I got here in the first place because you guys recommended this area, and I don't know how you found that. I know you looked it up in Inara, but I don't know what you were searching for. I need to find a new solar system that needs settlements to be rebooted. I'm only half there with you, John. I'm with everybody else. They should be upset, but they should wait and be upset in a couple of days. This is a reasonable company making reasonable decisions. They reason. Everybody else doubles down and just goes, well, leave then. And FDF doesn't. No, that's where I am now. I'm at the same solar system I was before. Let me bring up the system. Okay. We are in HIP 63862. This is where we were last time. This is the station we went to last time. And it sent us to places make repairs. I'm sorry, to repair settlements. And they are not offering that as a mission anymore. And we've only done, I want to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've done six of them, maybe only 5 of them. We need to do 5 more today. So I need to figure out how to find more systems that have what we want. And so I'm asking you guys to actually just kind of do it for me. I mean, explain what you're doing, but do it for me. Okay, so we had, what did they say it was? Infrastructure failure. That's the one that doesn't have fire. So we need to look out and see if we can find any infrastructure failure. I don't see. Not by itself. So my filter must be wrong. You're not wrong. This is how they do it. They test it every time, but they've also given up every time. So yeah, we should put the pressure on them. We should let them know it's a big deal, but we shouldn't actually feel the anger, not until they've actually done. And also, you guys have not yet explained to me what it is that what have you lost? What is happening? Are you not getting benefits that you were getting before? Or are there new benefits that you can't get now? And can you get those benefits if you just try harder? How much of a grind is necessary to do it? And is it a different grind than it was before? These are all questions I legitimately have. And I don't see any stations. Let's go back to the Pilots Federation. Maybe I've turned other things off that I shouldn't have. That's good. Okay, governments are off. That's why. Okay, that's why. All right. I currently. Wow, all of these stars? Really? That doesn't seem right. All of these stars have infrastructure failure? Maybe I turned that one off just now. That's fine. All of these stars have infrastructure failure? No. No. Okay, I don't see any now. Hold on. That's a nebula, not a star. I'm not seeing either one of you guys saying that you'll wait before you feel your rage. You guys seem that you're feeling your rage no matter what. There's one. Okay, there's a star. Let's go to LP 806-8. 5 jumps away, but screw it. Let's go.
Setting course for LP 806-8.
Thanks, Undertaker. 85. I appreciate the chair. This is a full haptic system. It does move. It just doesn't move right now. How about we get mad about that? The dodecahedron update that we just got. The dodecahedron update removed the telemetry from the game, so I cannot use my chair properly until they run the until a fan runs the update, and they haven't done that yet. They probably are still at work. It may be tomorrow. We may not get telemetry at all tonight, but it does move around. So if you do a follow, if you stick around, we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be sure to be working then. You can only start one category at a time. Also, please post the system name. COL 285 sector FE blah 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 is the nearest if you're where I think you are. Okay. All right, let's type it in. Let's see where that's at. Okay, I'm having trouble, quite a bit of trouble clicking on it right now. Hold on. There we go. Okay, COL. I admit they did burn a lot of goodwill by putting the Dodec behind a permanent paywall. I don't know why they would do that. Some companies just do not understand their fan base. Sometimes a fan base believes in certain systems, and you really have to honor that if you want to keep going. But I don't know. I'm not a businessman. I'm over here penniless because of the way I live my life, but I live my life that way on purpose. That one looks farther away. Yeah, we're going to stick with the one I've got, which is 5 jumps away. Player trust and goodwill has been lost. Yep. Selling arcs. But okay, let me ask you this. I'm really asking you this, Jay. I want you to give me a sincere answer. Doesn't changing their mind within 48 hours of announcing the rule count for anything? I mean, that's how compromise works. That's how it works. So we said, hey, the Dodec system is not cool, dude, and they changed their mind. Doesn't that count for any part of goodwill for you? Because it does for me.
All clear. Watch your 6, Commander.
Okay. Okay, so you guys still haven't explained to me what is happening. I believe you. You're telling me that the work you did has been erased. The actual stations are still there, but the effort you put in and the reasons you put that effort in no longer matter like they used to. But I literally don't understand what that means. What has changed? Is it that the Dodec just makes it easier so all your hard work doesn't feel like it was worth it? Or is it that they've actually changed it some way. I mean to say where let's say your station was a level 2 tech station. I'm making that up, and now it's a level 1 tech station because they changed the rules of what makes a level 2. Is that what's happening? Yes, that's exciting as well. I believe it's tomorrow or maybe Thursday. The October Consortium system unlocks. I'm very excited about that. I'm a big lore sucker, so I've been following this the whole time. So I'm very excited for what they're going to reveal there.
This liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there.
4, 3, 2,
Okay, the work hasn't been erased. It's been paywalled in an egregious form. Okay. Understand that I am literally asking the question. If I wanted to make the best colonization that is possible, am I able to do it without buying a dodecahedron?
fuel scooping.
Is that possible to do? And I'm not asking, I'm not trying to make excuses, I'm trying to understand if it's possible, because I haven't built a single colony, so I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right. So we are headed to a new sector of space that will hopefully have some settlements that we can take care of. Let me take a second to check my email. I will get an automatic email on it, but it's better to check it every once in a while.
78 to 73.
Nothing yet. You know, stepping back for a second, this is not, it looks expensive, but the Simstarr is not an expensive rig. It is possible to build one with no money. Ask me how.
Frameshift drive
Okay.
charging.
So the situation hasn't changed. There's just been a better situation. So you had your fine wine at your winery, and now there's a finer wine. And you are a wine snob, so you want that finer wine, and you want it at your winery, but you can't grow the berries because they're under proprietary paywall. Or is it just really, really hard to grow the berries?
We're now one jump from LP806-8.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm supposed to. I have only 1 or 2 episodes of what I call This Old Sim. I am actively working on doing.
Frameshift drive
I am working
charging.
on doing it here in the stream and then editing those streams together. So I recently did, like yesterday, I showed a whole bunch of detail about the system. And when I get to editing that stream down for the shorts, I'll learn what I can do better and make some episodes. So if you subscribe to YouTube, you will be able to eventually, it might take months, but eventually you'll start getting the breakdown onto how I made this chair.
We have reached our target destination.
Okay, let me read these guys'
We're
system.
regarded as
Okay,
hostile in
so
this system.
commanders have been building system bridges, right? I'm not a fan of those, but yes. It really brought the community together. This update, you can do what was done before, but you now have to serve progress penalties without a dodec. Whoa, hold on. People have been building, my understanding of this is that people go to solar systems like this one. Let's bring up a solar system map. Okay, so people come to solar systems that are empty. There's a bunch of planets, and there's nothing else around, and there are spots where they can drop in station. And they've been coming in and they've been loading materials onto their fleet carrier, taking their fleet carrier here, unloading it from here to a special spawn ship, and when you have enough, you build a station. I was under the impression it would be the smallest little dink station that I call a truck stop, and that was good. You're done. As soon as this place has been colonized, you can move on to the next star, right? So what I thought of as a bridge was creating just the dinkiest little station. Are you telling me that the dodecahedron somehow affects your ability to build that one dinky station? if all you want to do is build it so that you can expand the bubble, the dodecahedron is somehow interfering with your ability to do that? Is that what's happening? Oh man, I'm really feeling a little out of the loop here. All right.
Fuel scooping.
I understand that the dodec will let
We
you
have a
skip
team
the
invitation
work
from Commander Vectra.
once
Fuel
on a
scoop
station.
disengaged.
Okay, perfect. Okay, Brunus. The dodec came at grade 3. It takes days of grind and farming materials to get a base 3 grade. Okay, here is my question. We're gonna settle it and I'm gonna understand. Has the amount of grind necessary to make a type 3, a grade 3, has the amount of grind, as you say, the days of farming and grinding mats, has that changed at all? To make a grade 3 station, is it harder today than it was yesterday? Have they increased the amount of work necessary? That's the question I have. So once I understand that, if it's a yes, I will understand. If it's a no, I will have further questions. All right, let's fly to Crichton. Yeah, that's a Crichton state. Oh man, without getting the kick of my station, I'm sorry, without getting the kick of my actuators, this feels so weird. Okay, it's even worse. The benefits have been nerfed. Benefits have been nerfed. How is that possible? If you can get to a grade 3 with the same amount of effort today as you did yesterday, and a grade 3 is as good as it gets, how has it been nerfed? What does that mean? I don't understand. We're going to get to what the benefits are in a minute, Matthew. That's a very good question. What are the benefits? But we're going to hold off that because it doesn't matter. Everything in Elite is a loop of some kind. It's you get a gun that shoots faster and stronger and harder. You get a ship that goes slightly farther. The SCO is a huge benefit over the original. But we got to understand, did they change how the original one worked, or did they just make the new one faster? Is the question I need answered first before we talk about what those benefits are. Because I don't understand nerfing the benefits. I don't understand what that means. If it nerfed the benefits, that means what? If they nerf them, then how does the dodec have them? Because the dodec just gets you to level 3 faster, right? So if you're already at level 3 without the dodec won't give you anything new. And if it does, is that new, or did they take it from the original? Oh boy, this is why I don't do colonization. This is a conversation to be having. Oh, how did I manage to do that? I got to do a loop of shame now. And like before, like yesterday, we do not know if this station has what we need. And if it doesn't, we'll have to go to the other station that John recommended earlier. Oh, we're almost there at the very least. Did a couple of loop-de-loops, but that's not so bad. Okay, so another question I have is, I get those benefits too, though, don't I? So if I go to someone else's sector of space, if I go to their solar system, if I go to their solar system and start using their dodecahedron station, I get the same benefits they get, right? I get them for free, right? That's why I said it's Dodec Tuesday. We're gonna go check them out. We're gonna go to those stations and see how they're different. I can't believe this one isn't a dodecahedron, honestly.
Commander, landing pad 7 is located at 7.
I never noticed it was four-sided because I am dumb.
Green lights to your right.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, I'm getting better at these landings. Believe it or not, that was mostly intentional. I've been practicing slamming down and getting it on the first try.
Engaging pageantry.
Okay, so other than the initial station, their inputs on the system have been nerfed between 40 and 7%. That's the effect that we'll see in a week. Okay, that's the one rewinding. That sounds like an accident on their part. It sounds like they didn't realize that the first station that you make isn't the biggest station you intend to have. That's what that sounds like to me. And that's why I'm saying, well, hold on, pull the reins back. Let's just see if they understood that and see if they changed their mind in like 2 weeks. Okay, we can't get the missions from here. We have to disembark. So yeah, thank you for explaining that, Bruce. So the 40 to 70% reduction is definitely taking something you had and removing it from you. This is definitely something worth being grumpy about, especially since you put in all the work to build it in the first place. If you had known that the first station would have to be the one that has the X, Y, and Z, the benefit bonus, whatever, if you had known that, you would have made that station the way they asked you to do it. So that they retroactively did this is what's causing the rage. And if you forgive me, it's not the Dodec that's doing it. It's an incentive to make you use the Dodec, but again, I'm not sure that they understood that. Okay, so the first thing I always like to do is go to Pioneer Supplies and see if they have any extra suits.
Your weapon upgrade. So what are you after today?
Let me browse your stock, sir. No, they do not. They might have an extra gun, extra benefit. Have an extra. It's always nice to do an extra check.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Because I am determined to get a fully rigged suit. I don't currently have. Okay. Different stations. This is over on Twitch, by the way. Different stations give different stats. They nerfed all the stat stations after the first build, which lowers what that station offers. Hard numbers people have actually shown. Curious to see what the actual hard numbers of the effects of the nerf winds up being. Seen some people posting numbers that don't look good, but not that bad either. Actual numbers I found circulating so far. Stations on the shipyard. And then there's some numbers. I'm sorry, I'm gonna skip those. Okay. Okay, the economy of the system is determined by what bases are built where, and it's a pretty complex system, which guide. The nerf is to those interactions. You don't get to choose where the first station goes, so it can wind up around an ice world, lots of light seconds away instead of there. Are you guys sure? If what Bokiri was just saying on Twitch is correct, that the first station, you don't get to decide where it goes. Are you guys sure that they did this to nerf it and not through incompetence? I am not defending capitalism. I'm not that guy. I don't run around defending capitalism. I'm just asking if we're sure that they knew they were breaking it. Because what I'm reading doesn't sound like the Dodec will help. How will a dodecahedron help? Okay, so the first station in the system you made suck because it was light years away, and that's going to affect the entire solar system. So if you replace that dink station with a dodecahedron, it will increase the entire solar system. Yeah, I can see why that's upsetting, but couldn't you replace that station with another level 3 that's not a dodecahedron and get the same benefit? Okay. Yeah, and I'm seeing that it's a really complex system. And let me just say this as well. Is just that sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Let me read what you guys are saying again. Okay, but Brunus, what happens if they fix it? What happens if before the end of the week they fix it? Then they haven't ruined the game loop. All right, so station, do that yourself. Oh darn it, I lost my question. It'll either come to me or it wasn't that important. Okay, so we have, what was it? Was it under operation? Salvage? I can't remember again. Let's take a look. We're looking for a very specific kind of mission here today, guys. That's what our deal is today. Okay. You had to grind to make a small station as a bridge into the system, not out of the system, that you want your actual settlement to be in. Okay, so you made a dink station because you just needed to claim the station, and you knew that wasn't where you wanted your big station to be. Okay. I still say that it was so complex that I didn't know what would happen, because this only... No, you're assuming they did this on purpose. I'm saying, what if they go, oh shit, sorry guys, and they change it back without ever affecting it? Okay, but you only get the dodec powers once, right? You can only buy it once, and you only get it once, right? After you've done that to the first system that you decide to do that to, you have to do the exact same amount of carrying cargo to that area to build the new level 3 station, even if it's a dodecahedron after that, right? So this is only letting you change one station, one solar system easily. And there's a lot of people that have 10 solar systems that they're working on, and this only works on the one. And won't they be pissed too, even after they buy a dodecahedron? So I still think that this is incompetence rather than a money grab. Yeah, you only get it once, so then you have to do an even bigger grind later. I mean, look, guys, I'm not. Again, I'm not defending capitalism. Fuck getting money. I just think that maybe we should wait a minute. Okay, retrieval. Massacre, raid, larceny. Retrieval, covert, delete. Protect, safeguard, chemical containers, some hostiles. Oh, check this out, guys. This has got to be the same mission as the one for protect the escape pod, but now it's a different container. That's cool. I would do it right now if I wasn't desperately trying to get a different thing done. And thank you so much for keeping for making my chat so active today. Don't get to choose where the first station goes. If you don't get to choose where the first station goes, the dodecahedron only works the one time. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think this is just a complex system that sometimes requires rollback. To me, that's what it sounds like to me. But we'll know soon enough.
Squadron message from Vectra.
But I want to make sure that I'm being clear that I thought that they didn't actually mean that it was always under paywall in the first place. My understanding from that event was that they just didn't announce when the release date would be, and it turns out that they actually had planned that, and they apologized. So you guys are right to hold them under the knife, to keep at them. You're absolutely right to do that. I have not finished my 10 power-up missions. Thank you, Zaster. We are We are looking right now for more. I'm having trouble finding them, and these guys are so fired up about the dodecahedron that I have not been focusing on it. How long has it been? It's been a freaking hour. Oh goodness, we've been doing this for an hour talking about the dodec instead of actually getting anything done. Let's lock in. Settlement massacre, protect, safeguard cargo. Yeah, I don't think this place has it. Run through them real quick. All right. Since I haven't been paying attention to Vector, he sent me a squadron message. But guess what, dude? I can't read it from here. Oh, maybe I can with ED Copilot. Hold on. Oh, the only thing ED Copilot's saying right now is that it can't connect. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. I hadn't booted up ED Copilot properly to begin with. You're going stop the server and start the server again. Okay, I want to. There we go. Now I'm connected. All right, let's see. Did this show what Vector said? Oh, you just hello. You said hello and you're here. Welcome, Vector. Welcome. Yeah, that's true. We are actually burning time until we get my telemetry back. For you guys who are new, I usually fly the ship around and I move, but the telemetry got. Why aren't we complaining about that, y'all? Why are we complaining about how you guys got screwed and not how I'm screwed? I don't have motion in my motion sim because of this goddamn dodecahedron. That is a betrayal.
The Alliance welcomes you to this.
Sorry, guys. Let me just check these notes real quick. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I have not finished my 10 power up missions. We are done talking about the dodecahedron, but we are going to visit it today. And this solar system does not appear to have what we need either. And that's okay because I just wanted to try this method. I'm not shocked because this is not the solar system that Vectra recommended. I appreciate you guys coming back over to my stream after the original one died by mistake, because my numbers are back as they were. That's always a stressor when you're a small streamer like me, so thank you so much for that. Oh yeah, let me make sure that the Twitch side has got what it needs today. Okay, just making sure it's got the proper title. Yeah. Jay, I am on your side. I need to make that clear again. But I don't know if I agree with what you're saying. Sudden monetization shifts, retroactive balance hits, and zero transparency. I'm not entirely sure I agree on that last part. Are we getting zero transparency? Are we? We're not getting into the order you would prefer, but they are announcing what they're doing, and then we're giving them feedback, and then they are making adjustments to it. I don't know if I would call that zero transparency. God, defending a corporation of any size tastes dirty as shit in my mouth, so we're going to stop. All right. John had sent me. It is nice that they don't double down. We could say that at the very least. You guys have been chatty today. Love it. I've actually been tempted to give them some arcs recently. John, I don't see it. What station? Not like tariffs. You or after the tariff talk. Arcs. Commodity. Okay, hold on. Development and production penalty. After the update, any station built in a system after your first port suffers the penalty. Development level increased by 60%. Yeah, yeah. Drops, yeah. I don't know, man. That sounds that doesn't exactly sound intentional, bro. I don't see how that makes them money. I think they might have screwed that one up. All right, so Linus Tech Tips 6988. Nearest to us now.
Setting course for LTT 6988.
Don't try going to the other one, which
We
I
will
couldn't
reach our
find anyway.
destination in 2 jumps. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Okay, I would agree with you that this is a play to get them to buy new stuff, except that it only works the once. All right, I don't have any telemetry. I was like, oh, time to turn it back on, but I don't have any. I'm gonna manually check my email again. Nope.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you sure we have enough limpets, Commander?
Regulate your speed inside the docking bay.
Sure, it was in the release notes. It was what they intended to do, but was it? They definitely intended to keep the Dodec behind a paywall forever, but that doesn't mean that they actually understood the implications. And once they did, they changed it.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I also don't see how the Dodec, how this incentivizes it. Honestly, I don't understand it.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to course system.
It will sell one. What is 50 arcs? Is that like 30 freedom bucks?
This
So
one's
we're
scoopable,
talking
as is the
about
subsequent star.
30
So
freedom
any
bucks.
scoop
Let's
here
say
keeps
from
the lead.
every single player on their first star system, but it does not help them on their second star system. That's the part where I'm
We're
thinking
now one
that
jump
maybe
from
this doesn't do
altitude
what you guys think it
088.
does. Well, we're going to put it to bed for now. We're going to go to this new sector of space, and we're going to get these on-foot missions done. 'Cause we've been in the ship this whole time. Even though we don't have telemetry, we've been in the ship the whole time. So let's get ourselves to a place that has... That's right, next jump. To a place that has the missions we need, and start stealing batteries. I mean, replacing batteries.
Now jumping to course 6988. This next star is scoopable. We have arrived at our target destination.
There we
We are
go.
regarded as
Fuel
hostile in this system.
And let's take a look,
Boss,
see what stations...
there are 2 bodies in the system which have biological signals whose type has not
Oh yeah,
been
I was saying that I've been
confirmed. Commander.
thinking about spending some arcs. Are these all fleet carriers? Why are all these fleet carriers here? A lot? What's going on in this sector space? The reason I'm thinking about buying arcs is because I wouldn't mind a couple of cosmetic changes. I wouldn't mind my good sturdy Scorpion SRV to have a unique look to it. I think that'd be pretty neat. I don't have any money, but I'm thinking about spending money anyway. Yeah, I am in no way discounting your anger. You have every right to be. If this was real life and we were talking about a guy that pissed you off at the club, and I would be like, oh yeah, he came off as kind of abrasive, but I don't know if he actually, he'd probably roll that back if we ask him to. I mean, that's how this feels to me. I don't know if we got to ban him from the club. I don't know if we got to call the bouncers. I don't have a lot of hate in the tank right now, so that might be why. I was watching there's a band that I've discovered recently, and forgive me, this is probably a fairly well-known band. It's called Falling in Reverse. It's an edgelord emo metal band, and his videos are great, and his music is great, and the guy himself is just a terrible, mean person. But that's kind of why I like him. It's like if Kylo Ren started a band instead of the First Order, and Kylo Ren's a terrible person. So I actually mentioned all this in a Blue Sky post, and somebody popped on and goes, "That guy's terrible. You shouldn't support him." And I'm like, I like his music, but I don't know if this is a supporting post, my friend. That's where I'm at with this. Perhaps we can talk about how this guy can improve while also not throwing him away completely. Let me know, you guys, since we talked about the Dodec the whole time. Let me know if you're excited for me to go see a freaking Dodec today. Is that a thing we're excited to do? I'm excited to go to a station with a Dodec on it and go take a mission or go to the bar or something. It's going to be neat to go there. Oh, yeah, go to a tech broker. I never go to tech brokers. Watch the world burn. I bet it's the same way. Do they wear a lot of black?
Sierra India Mike. This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Permission authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 3-5.
Landing pad 35.
I have completely lost my bearings on where the entrance
When you enter
is.
the green lights to
So
your right.
I've been calling this a dodecahedron the whole time. I got confused by the edges. What is this that I'm in right now? What is a quad-decahedron? Is that what it is? I wonder if the inside of the Dodec looks any different either. My favorite band of all time is Metallica. I will not be taking any criticisms of them at this time. My second favorite band is Atarashi Gakko, which is a J-pop band. I went and saw them live recently. I almost missed it. I almost missed that show, even though I had already bought the tickets, because that was the night I got the Simstarr to actuate. It was actually moving around in Elite Dangerous that night, and I did not want to go. And Gabby had to drag me to my own show of my second favorite band. The name of the song from Falling in Reverse. I discovered these guys like 2 days ago, so I'm sorry. Watch the World Burn. Yes, I love it. The one where he's in his own mind is also great. I find the one about cancel culture funny. I'm laughing at that guy. This is a man that's gone to prison for assault. This is a guy that claims that he can actually destroy people's lives, and then he writes a rap song about how haters need to leave him alone and that they're only words. And I'm like, oh, bro, which is it? Do you spit venom, or are words just words? You got to choose one, man. I have only started listening to baby metal at the same time as Falling in Reverse. A playlist came up with both of them, and I thought I did not like them, but I was wrong. Their music is excellent, and I've been enjoying it quite a bit. But I've only been a fan for about 48 hours. Okay. So Prunus is saying that once it starts changing game functions, it's gone too far. I'm going to make a different argument to you, and my wife gives me a cold stare when I do this, so it is not the most popular of options, okay? But I'm all for HBO funding Sesame Street. Sesame Street is got a 6 months or 3 month lockdown where it's only on HBO. It's only on HBO, and then it releases to everybody else. And the way I see it, legitimately, I know that might not be the deal they have going on right now. Hold on. Okay, good. I know that may not be the deal they're having going on right now, but it is the deal they had last year. The way that I see it is that HBO are suckers, and the people that buy HBO so they can get Sesame Street first for their kids are suckers. They're spending money that they don't need to spend. because kids are learning their ABCs on Sesame Street for free. They're just new episodes. And it's okay to give them the episodes from 6 months ago. They're still learning their ABC. Gabby does not agree. She doesn't like that the rich get extra privileges. But I'm reading it as the rich are stupid if they think they're getting extra privileges. So I feel the same way here. If you're buying a ship with arcs, you should. If it makes you happy, you should. But if you're feeling you're getting the leg up on me in this video game, even though I did lose that last community goal, no, man, I got the Panther Clipper the next day. I have one. It's fine. Technically, the shape of the station I'm in right now is a cube octohedron. That's hard. A octohedron. Okay, that's good to know. I'll have to give him a look. I do like my J-pop. Gabby has fully embraced the fact that she is a K-pop stan. K-pop Demon Hunters finally made her realize that's the case. So she is absolutely in love with Stray Kids. That's her stan, and she is willing to.
If you're buying a Dominator, you clearly mean business.
Oh, I just purchased that suit by accident.
Shields, even space for another weapon.
Sell it right back to him.
Let's see what you got.
They just buy level 1 Dominator suit. I never needed that. Yeah, that's probably a song I've listened to several times. BXMXC is probably a song I've listened to several times, but since I'm so new, I haven't learned the songs yet. So essentially, we're in a cube with the corners cut off. I'm glad you worded it that way because I was having trouble understanding what we were looking at. I'm not sure that's true. I would argue he's saying that this is the first time that game physics and mechanics have been actively altered. For one, if that's true, I still don't understand why you can't do any of this without a dodecahedron. It still seems like the same amount of work, and we're getting it 3 months later. If that's true, I literally don't understand why. Oh, did I crash again? Hold on. No, I did not. Okay. I literally don't understand why. And second, I would argue that the Super Cruise Overdrive, which only works best on the new ships, is a bigger quality of life and physics change. But I probably think that because I am in the Simstarr. And when I'm in the Super Cruise, well, go ahead and I'm talking to you guys. Let's do it like this. When I'm in Super Cruise on the Simstarr and I'm in an older ship, it is rocking me. I just made a short about it if you want to see. It is rocking the hell out of me, and it's actually physically affecting me. And when I'm in my Mandalay, I don't get that. So I would argue that that was the first hidden behind a paywall physics quality of life. But I understand why you wouldn't see it that way, because for you it's just kind of a graphical change, and for me it's like a 4-foot difference, bro. FDev itself may not realize how bad the Super Cruise Overdrive is in the old ships. They might think it looks cool, but I don't know if they understand what it's doing to me.
How's everything going?
Okay.
All right, I guess.
Damn, we are now an hour and 10 minutes. And we still haven't found a mission. But we've had a good conversation. Great. They should do controversial things all the time. It's good for my metric. Loading, loading, loading. There's a shutdown, which is the opposite of Vert shutdown. Vert down. Settlement. Avatar. Professional assassination. Nice. Well, this is much harder than I expected it to be. I don't think DLCs count for Brunus, John. He's saying that, yeah, you had to pay for both of those. That's true, but, you know, you got to pay for DLC. Guys, I don't know what to do at this point. We're at a new station, and it also doesn't. Covert shutdown, covert sabotage. No. All right, well, back to the ship. This is the thing we want to do. So let's keep. Oh, you know what? Let's take a break. Let's take a break from doing this, and let's go take a look at a Dodec, because it's been an hour. We've been boosting up this freaking station for freaking ever. Let's go take a look at a dodecahedron. Can one of you guys in the chat please do me a favor? And it is a favor. It's way easier if you do it. Can you take a look at an aura and see if the Dodecs are listed? And then we will set course no matter how far away it is, and we'll go check it out. I say it that way because I'm going to step away for a second. I think I'll just jump into the bathroom real fast before. Don't go away yet, John. Find me a Dodec. We'll look it up together. If you guys can't find one, we'll boot up Inara together and see if we can't find one. I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the be right back button. 2 minutes and 2 seconds. I am back, y'all. I thought I might take a second to check my cables. I haven't lost any today because I haven't used any articulation, but yeah, I didn't actually do that during my run-up today. Good to make sure everything is secure. Go. Oh, let me show you something else since I'm off the Simstarr. This just finished printing just before the stream started. I'm pulling it off the printer bed right now. Hey.
Wish me luck.
Excuse me.
On the next visit.
Yeah, we're on that screen. Might as well. So this is a adapter that I've built myself. That's what this red thing is. It snaps onto the pylon, and then I can attach anything I want to it. And what I've done is I've created a new little bay that lets me sit my haptic fan on it. And that's why there's a goal on YouTube. If I get anybody donate to me on YouTube, I will stop what I'm doing and I will install that haptic fan right on camera. But I'm not going to do that on camera unless you guys ask me to. Okay. Let's see what you guys have been saying. 1 second. You guys should join the Discord for real. And you should drop your favorite J-pop metal, your favorite baby metal, and your favorite Atarashigako songs, and your favorite Falling in Reverse songs. over in the Discord so I can see them because I just discovered the whole genre. I knew about it, but I hadn't listened to it until a couple of days ago. So I'm a baby that needs milk. Be a good mama and give me some metal milk. Dragon Force and Baby Metal did a collab? Oh shit. I'd listen to it right now if I didn't have copyright issues. No, Brunus, I believe I can. I'm an old man. Look at this face. Look at this face. Look at this face. Look at this gray hair. This is an old man that grew up with the hard stuff. Hit me up. Join my Discord because it's relevant. I'm popping it in. There you go. Join my Discord and give me the hardest metal that I cannot handle, please, because I would like some new metal. I just finished a long reread of Dungeon Crawler Carl, and now before I start my next book, I want to have a purge. So I'm listening to a lot of music as I work throughout the day. So I do need some new music. Okay. Did you guys? If you did, I didn't see it. Did we find a dodecahedron station? You've said portal curtain, but I don't know what that means. Oh wait, no, we don't. I'm acting like I have a star system to go to. Let's see. Do I have an R loaded? I probably do. Can I type in Dodec? Maybe. How am I going to find a Dodec station so we can go to it, guys? Maybe I should Google it. Updates. Dodec, an update. Dodec updates. Open letter to Frontier. Stop screwing things up. Dodec construction rights. No. Dodec station. Let's try location. Hey, now let's not start that kind of stuff. Lawmate, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what any of this means. If you guys are talking about bands that I need to learn about right now, I'm serious. Go to the Discord, post a link to the video that I should watch. I can't watch it during the live stream, obviously, because I would immediately get copyright struck. Drop it in. If you think that is a sales pitch for the Discord, it's not. Drop it in the Discord. Put in the link to YouTube. Leave the Discord. Then I can watch it later on, probably even tonight. I want to be a FDev partner myself, by the way. I want to be able to stream and say that I can give you the partner benefits for the stream and stuff. I'm actually legitimately worried that they're going to purposely ignore me because they do not support. They do not support. Sorry. Why can't the words come to me? Motion simulators are not officially supported, and that's my whole thing. So I'm actually worried that they're going to go, okay, no, just don't respond to that guy's request. Okay, here we go. Dodec locations on the Frontier forums. Here's the first one. We're just going to go to the very first one somebody posted. Here we go. Okay. Team Gateway, Citation Ops. That one sounds pretty good. Beefy boiler, silver lining, spot prospect. Do we want to go to the beefy boiler or the citation operations? Let's give some love to citation ops. That's an LP 469-73. See how many jumps that is from where we are. Oh, it's only 3 jumps away. Awesome. Okay. I appreciate you finding me one,
Setting course for LP 469
Booker.
to 73.
Maybe
We
we'll
will
go
reach
check
our
it out too. Maybe we'll check out
destination
more
in
than
3
one.
jumps.
I was away, so I'm also going to, before we
Commander,
leave,
if you reopen the commodities list at our current station,
I'm going to check my email, make sure I haven't gotten a telemetry update. I have not. For you guys that are watching, whenever FDev makes an update, I lose the telemetry on my Simstarr. This chair does automatically move. It does work with the game, but at the moment, I have no telemetry because I need an update from a plugin. And this is not a complaint. Every time this happens, I want to give extra love to the man that is tirelessly working all by himself to make sure that my dreams come true. So they just can't happen right now, but I do expect it to happen for the end.
Landing gear retracted.
Are you sure we have
Detach
enough
confirmed.
limpets,
Restrict
Commander?
speed until clear of the station perimeter.
What would I name my Dodec? What would I name it? Something fun. Dodeca Mommy is pretty good. Oh. There's a planet there. Oh, you know what? I would name my dodecahedron the Natural 20. That's what I would name my station.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
This is all about novelty right now anyway. It's brand new. Might as well go for the classic, get it out of the way. Why can't it be me?
Frameshift drive charging.
Now here's something exciting, removing the anger of things behind a paywall. I'm sure eventually they'll let you buy entire solar system. And maybe even lock them with the Pilots Federation lock, the same storyline that's happening right now with the October Consortium. You could make your whole solar system completely locked down so no one else can get to it. How about that?
This
That's
next
probably
stop,
something that'll be
as
50
are the subsequent
real
two
dollars in the
stars on our
future.
route.
Thank you, Orange Phoenix. And yes, I know that my my viewership is low for right now, but I do believe it's going up. I believe that we found a groove and we're meeting like-minded people. I'm seeing new subscribers every day on both Twitch and YouTube, and I believe that eventually we'll make a little family here and we'll have a cool thing going on. So I don't think that's going to be a problem. I think once we get to enough viewership, I think that's going to be fine. I definitely also stream Elite more than 12 hours a month. I stream 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I stream 12 hours a week, every week, all year round. So I have that covered as well. I just think that once I have the viewership I need and the hours I need, and actually a fan base that I need, I still think Elite is going to be a little bit hesitant to give a guy with an illegal mod official status. I don't think I'm wrong about that. And I wouldn't hold it against them if that was the case. We will see eventually, hopefully, if you guys stick with me. This would be a perfect opportunity for me to ask you guys to subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. It really does help. The algorithm is starting to like what I'm doing. It's starting to share it with folks. I'm getting people every day saying that they've discovered it. So if you're watching now and you haven't subscribed, it really, really does help.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think you're right, Matthew. I think I should call it the Dodo Star. Why not? The Dodo Star. I like it. So since I've been defending the status quo this whole time, let me tell you what my actual desires are.
The star we are approaching is
It would
still
work out in my best interest if FDev actually went bankrupt, because they promised they would release the source code during the Kickstarter, and I am
We regard
more
it
than
as the star
confident
in the system
that I
on
could
the
get them
Kickstarter.
to.
This is the final step.
I'm
in
more
our current
confident that I could get them in a court of law to give it
There
up,
is a
and I don't think I would
potential
have to.
for
I think they
core
would just give it up.
composites or proprietary
So
composites in this system.
if they go out of
Commander.
business, it works for me. If they stay in business and create content, it also works for me. Okay, enough of that. Let's change tax completely, and let's take a look right here. Look at that. So there's our quad decahedron. That's our cube with the corners cut off. So I thought it was a dodec the whole time. And there's the new icon right there for citation operations, the new station everybody is so hot about. Love it or hate it, it's there, and we're going to go visit it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, nobody's saying that your anger isn't justified. I'm merely suggesting that maybe we hold off on the actual bite until a couple of days. I'm only saying that in this specific case. If this was EA or Coca-Cola or some shit, I'd be right there with you. But FDev, I decided not to be angry about the permanent paywall and give it a couple of days, and I was rewarded. What I was rewarded with was not that they relented. I was rewarded with knowing that I didn't have any hate in my heart that didn't need there. That was 2 or 3 days of anger I didn't have to feel because I gave it a few days, and that's all I'm suggesting you guys do. But if you don't want to, if you want to feel anger during this time, and it turns out that they do relinquish, it's your anger that's changing it. So no judgment on me. Recommendation. I don't know how many hours I have in Elite. I was playing it in VR for 10 years on and off. I took a couple of years off, but I would usually spend about 2 to 6 weeks a year in Elite, just flying around. So I could say I played it for 10 years, but I don't know how many hours I have. I can say that I've been playing it on this stream regularly, pretty much every 3 days a week, every week, with some small exceptions, for a year. So I know those numbers are going to go way, way up. You're probably right. Citation operations, they've named it this because this is a whale. This person is a whale, and they've bought the station. Just so we're clear, this is also a Star Trek reference. Citation operations is what is in the Enterprise D. They had dolphins and whales to help them navigate. And it said citation operations on the diagram on camera for the entire run of Next Generation, and then it became an on-camera thing for lower decks. They introduced the actual citation crew members on that show. But this is a deep cut. Not as deep as it used to be, but a deep cut. Oh, which country are you moving from and to? Wow, makes me. Turns out I'm allergic to the dodec.
Indio Mike. The station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander.
Okay. It is dark, unfortunately. That's my luck. I'm always on the dark side of stuff. We can't appreciate what color it is yet. It doesn't have any noob hammers on it, which is good. I think those are kind of dumb. But I think this person made a good choice so far. It does have a unique name, which I believe they had to pay money for, but it does not appear to have a unique paint job. This is a very detailed station. Is it my imagination, or is this a better model? I think it is. I've never really noticed these lights before. We'll have to go check out the nearby quad station in a minute. Oh, don't run into it. Don't run into it. I said don't run into it. Don't piss him off.
Landing permission granted. Vector for approach to landing pad.
Boy, I gotta admit, I've gotten used to not having my haptics, but it still is like having my legs asleep.
Set her down on landing pad 37, Commander.
Morocco's on the list. Beirut is not. Okay. Hawaii is a beautiful place, but I've never been there. I grew up in the swamps of Florida, and I've kind of had enough of the beach scene. I like being a little bit more inland now.
Visual acquired. Heading is good.
You know, I think you might be right that these lights are the people welding the station together. That's the vibe I'm getting. But when I approach it, I don't see anything. Does that mean that the station will change eventually? I don't expect to see like character models or anything. I'm just trying to understand what I'm saying. Okay, so that is scaffolding. You're right. They're still welding the station together. What a nice touch. I like it.
Speed restrictions are currently in place. Please comply.
We're not going to comply. Citation observation. Request permission to buzz the dodec. We're going to max out. Let's go all the way. And boom.
Shields offline.
Who would have thought hitting a wall at the sound of the speed of sound was a terrible idea? All right, we're looking for 37. Oh look, it actually says that the station is under construction. That's cool. This is an awful clean station to be under development.
Landing gear deployed.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to my landing. I'm reading our chat still.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Contact.
Forget to pass
Engines
some minutes while we
disengaged.
are here, Commander.
Yeah, I've heard some bad things about Hawaii. I actually still want to go because, you know, I have the desire I think every American has to hit all 50 states. I don't want to cause any more trouble to Hawaii, but I do want to step foot on it. Maybe I can step foot on it on my way to Japan or something. Hey, look, the logo of the station isn't right directly in front of me, I'm pretty sure. Let's boot up the starport services. It had a different icon too, which was... No missions available because it's a brand new station. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, let's talk to that tech broker. I haven't talked to a tech broker more than like 2 times. Oh, there's an email. Hold on. Oh, darn it. Who's this lost dog? That's not what I want. I got a message. Abby? Sorry, guys. Second. Okay, the inside will still be under construction as well. We'll go check it out. Let's talk to this tech broker first, though. Argoid interceptor bobblehead. Oh, sorry, tech broker. Right, of course. Remote release. I don't even know what these are. Shot cannons, gimbaled. I'm so out of the loop. I don't know what these things are. Crazy. Okay, so we can buy engineered FSD drives. Okay. I should have known that, but I did not. Anti-corrosion cargo racks, meta-alloy hull reinforcements, and engineered diesel surface scanners. Excellent. Okay. And is this mostly... Are these weapons Thargoid weapons? All right, let's say I want to buy a shock cannon, whatever the hell that is. I would need materials, which I probably could trade for. Talk to the tech broker and trade them over and move them around, or I could just go start farming them. Thing I wanted. I'm pretty sure tech brokers were a little bit harder to get to, and that's why I've not spent a lot of time with them. Talk to my power contact. You guys are just telling me where I shouldn't go. Go to those places. Okay, so I think I'm being affected by one of the changes where it says things that I already have too many of, it turns it into credits, so that's cool. I was supposed to be stationed in Alaska, but I left the Air Force before that assignment took effect. I kind of wish I had stayed in a little longer. Enjoyed it. Search and rescue contact, contact. We've been running around looking for that one mission that we failed to find today, that I haven't looked at my conditions. Where am I right now? Because remember, I had to go to jail last night for a $1,000 parking violation. Where are we in transactions? Okay, so we've paid all of our fines, turned in all of our bounties. We have these, but we're not going to do them because I'm going to leave the Radagast system alone after I finally upgraded my status to all right. No, I'm just hated now. That's what it was. I have something called consumer technology. I don't even know what that is. I don't. Let's sell it. Sell it at a loss. Let's get it out of here. Okay, disembark. Let's go take a look at the inside of the station. I've made no actual effort to see all 50 states, although I've been to a bunch of them. But yeah, that's a bucket list thing to have stepped foot, like first footfall on all 50 states. So I've never been to Alaska. I've never been to Hawaii. The other ones are easy to get to. So I will probably just, you know, jump in the car one day and just go to all of them. I have a cousin that did that. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so it's mostly empty. What is this? It's a brand new station, guys. You're throwing your garbage on the ground? What? Come on. This is why we can't have nice things. Right here. We're just throwing garbage on the ground on a brand new station. It still smells like freaking packing peanuts in here. And it smells like ozone from all the welding. Is the station not rotating right now? We're wearing mag boots? We'll have to go out and look. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, the mission boards are up. Oh, that's neat. Okay, everything's offline. Oh, that is so cool. I'm the only person here right now. Huh. I've honestly never experienced this before. This is put on me. Yeah, we could book a flight, but we can't turn in any exobio or anything else that a station provides. That's cool. Yeah, it's like it's really under construction. Jay, I've had the Simstarr running for a year. I've been able to enjoy the actuation and the haptics for just about 12 months, with some few exceptions. So it's been almost exclusively Elite Dangerous. The other games that I've played are Star Wars Squadrons, which I did not enjoy as much, and I have in the future. I have the desire to load up Euro Truck Simulator and go trucking with you guys at some point. The steering wheel, though, I'm having trouble mounting it because I've made this custom setup to be just for flight sims, and I'm having trouble finding a place to mount it. I came up with an idea today that might work. I might be able to put it up above like this. Never mind, it's not important right now. Just to answer your question, Elite Dangerous is kind of it as far as flying because I like flying in outer space. Yes, I know Star Citizen exists, but I don't have any money. So unless I get it for free, I won't be able to use it. And it's also got a huge learning curve. And I'm just now getting where I'm comfortable enough in Elite Dangerous to talk to you guys and fly it at the same time. So I'll probably come back to it eventually. The station is glitchy. It's been actually really smooth for me. It feels a little bit more optimized than other on-foot things that we've encountered. Okay, now I'm just here because I'm curious what missions will be available from a still on board nothing. a still booted up dodecahedron. Okay. Nothing. So I think we've seen what there is to see. There's already graffiti? Man, what is wrong with you guys? Station's not even online. Already painted stuff, left your drinks on the ground. You know, you're the only one here. Did you throw that paper cup on the ground over there? Well, there are the construction guys. They're just... Sorry, I accused you of litter, ma'am. Have a nice day. I know every crime in this universe is punished by summary execution, so I got to be careful with my accusations. Yeah, my PC is a little bit underpowered as well. So, second minute, real quick. My PC is a little underpowered, so if you're seeing glitches, that might be why. Yeah, I'm all for hearing recommendations for other sims I should try. I'm in a bit of a box because in order to do streaming, which is something I do want to do. Hold on, let's get real. Push the real cam. Get real. Maybe this is the real cam. Maybe I should do this one. How low I'm sitting on that. There, it's better. Okay, so in order to, what I do during the day right now is I drive around just doing deliveries. I do the gig app stuff. And that's working out fine for me, and our needs are met just barely, but they are being met. And it would be great if I could just do streaming instead. Like, instead of delivering for strangers over at McDonald's, how about I deliver for you? Huh? So I'm looking to hopefully get enough support to be able to do that. That's the dream. And in order to do that, you have to have a good time. You have to do what you love, but you also have to be very nichey. And so I'm a little worried that if I start bringing in other sims, that it's going to affect those numbers. Honestly, that's what happened. When I moved over to Star Wars Squadrons for a couple of weeks, nobody watched it. But I also wasn't doing the shorts yet. I hadn't learned the power of that. So we'll probably try that again. But yeah, if you guys think I should be trying other sims in the Simstarr, I am totally down for that. Again, it would help if you join the Discord, only because you could just link me in the Discord. You can link me like YouTube videos there, and then I can watch them and I can learn new things. That is not a call to action as much as it is help a dude out, help a brother out. Send me shit that I don't know, and then I can learn. Like nuclear option, I've never heard of it. If it's got telemetry, I'm into it. I want to try it out. Yeah. Okay, so if we want to talk about that, the problem that I'm having with the Simstarr's current rig. Okay, so this is a phone that I can remove, and these are two touchscreens that I kind of need, and I could move them outward to make room for the monitor, for the steering wheel to sit right here, but it's actually pretty wide, and I'd have to move them out pretty far, which is doable, except that I've got here the hyperdrive and the hammer system, and I would have to move that way over, and that's like a whole thing. At that point, I'm taking it apart and I'm moving it and docking it, and as I just mentioned, this is an Elite Dangerous simulator first, and it's a different kind of simulator second. So what I really want to do is leave it like it is and be able to add the steering wheel. Like, this is how far back I could go. It would be nice if I could put the steering wheel right here, but it's so thick. The body of it, because it's got a motor in it, is so thick that it won't fit under here the way that I need it to. So I'm thinking at this moment, I've got the ability to dock it right here, and I'm thinking, what if I made a steel like attachment that came down here, and then I could mount it that way. So it's something I'm looking into. The next upgrade I'm doing for sure is that haptic fan. I've got all the parts I need. Second haptic fan is arriving in the next couple of days. So I'm going to upgrade this system to be able to blow hot air on me when I'm near a star. That's happening next for sure. But I do have a Logitech steering wheel in the wings, and once I get it running, I got to get your guys' assurance that you're going to watch me do it. If I bring in a whole different audience that totally wants me to drive, that's all they're going to want me to do is drive. Why the hell should I stop driving in real life during the day if I'm going to do that? I'd rather fly my spaceship. So I need you guys to assure me that you're going to be here for me. We're not there yet. We don't have that relationship. I'm asking more from you than you're willing to give. I know that. But I'm hoping to build it up over time, right? Oh, this whole thing is removable, by the way. It's actually just magnetized, so I can take it off. So that's another option. I could take it off, and I can move it up here. Actually, that's not bad. It blocks most of the screen, but that's not bad for Euro Truck Simulator. Or sorry, American Truck Simulator. I could do that, maybe. We'll look into that. It has to have telemetry for me to be able to use it. There's an easy way to find out, actually. Let me show you. If I open Sim Tools, I don't need this on right now anyway. These are the only two plugins I have running right now. If we go to Plugin Manager, go to Game Plugins, already are. There's American Truck Sim right there. That's the other ones that I recognize that I actually have. Dirt Rally, I have that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Epic Roller Coaster, I could get that. F4 Formula One. I could just install any of these, and once I do, it's just an issue of having the game, and then tweaking the internals, and I'll show you how that works.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh wait, you guys got to remind me when I'm on the wrong. Okay, so when I go into Elite, these are the this is super confusing when you're first using Sim Tools. This is a hard thing to wrap your brain around, but once you learn it, it's just like Elite. I don't have to explain that part to you. You guys know how that works. Just like Elite, when I don't know what I'm doing and I'm flying around like this, and then I figure it out, and then I start tweaking my liking. But we've got Pylon 1, 2, and 3. These two are not used right now, although I do have access to them. And then yaw. And then I go in here and I decide how much power, how much percentage each one should have. You notice that I'm at 130% because I don't really use all of them all at once. So it's okay to max it out like that. And then this is the data that's coming in from the game. This, I don't have it on to record because there's no reason to. This data is coming in from the game. And then this is the tweaks that I have for it right now. It's currently at 1, 2, and 4 the whole time. And then that's positive and negative. So any game that I do, I have to go in here and I have to change these settings. That's all I have to do. And then we're good going. So you can always change them at any time, but once you've locked in, you've locked in. Oh, I'm glad that you like it, Danny D. I'm getting more and more nerdy on these streams, so I appreciate you sticking with me for that as well. Right. I could call it Truckin' Thursdays, exactly. I had Star Wednesdays, and Star Wednesdays was great, although it was a little frustrating to learn how to fly the plane. On the Star Wars one, it was funny because the Star Wars, well, I need to make sure something's happening. I forgot something. Shit, I haven't been recording this whole because after that reboot. Oh well. Okay, so on Star Wars, I did Star Wednesdays, and I chose a game that nobody was watching anyway, so no one was really watching Star Wars Squadrons. But one of the frustrating things about it was that it would just be like press joystick 4 to activate this thing. Dude, I've got like 4 joysticks on here. Which one are you talking about? And I never was able to change it. So I basically took all those special buttons and put them on the touchscreen so that I could just be like pop and do that instead. You must create separate profiles for different games because different games have different numbers that then gotta get translated into action. So each game has its own profile, yes. Okay, so I'm thinking if I can find it, one of you guys recommended a different station. I'm thinking that we go take a look at that station real quick. It's just another Dodec, but let's go take a look at it. That's I was like, oh, is that a station? No, it's a city in Hawaii. City in Hawaii. Beirut. That's a country, I believe. Give me if it's not. The inspired 20-sided die. Oh, I don't see that original one, but I did. Didn't I pull this one out of a list? So let's go take a look at that list again. I think we should go to the Beefy Boiler. I think the Beefy Boiler sounds like a place we want to be. In the Pupus sector. Yuri Grom system. Yeah, but I thought we'd go check them out anyway. I mean, they're live, right? This is the day we're live. The name of the stream is DodecaTuesday. I can't find the kind of mission that I'm looking for. So let's go check out the Pampas sector. Oh, it's a minute out there, but that's okay. We got time. Oh, only 5 jumps. Yeah, it's not like it's 22. Go ahead and turn on the haptics again.
Destination in 5 jumps.
I don't actually get haptic feedback until it releases the nav lock.
We can sell for an estimated profit of 111,360.
And this is where this is where my chair would be moving. This is where I would have telemetry if I had some. No, I don't have any money, Danny. I don't have any money. I ain't got no Dodec money. How about a don't decahedron? Maybe I should have called it that. Besides, we can enjoy a dodec ourselves. We don't have to buy one in order to enjoy it. We get to access it just like everybody else does. And that's why I'm not too shook that I don't have access to this as much as some of you guys are. I can just let you build it and then use yours.
This star isn't scoopable, but the next 4 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Every night on Twitch, I get at least one bot that says that they'll sell me viewers because they see I have few viewers on Twitch and they think that I am lonely. They don't know that I have you guys here with me today. We're that meme at the party. They don't know I have viewers. Give me a second though. Let me go ahead and block that guy.
This star and the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Oh man, I missed some of your posts. If you're still with me, Orange Phoenix, I did not answer your question. I said that the Simstarr was an illegal mod. That's not the word, of course. Illegal is a little harsh. But it is an unsanctioned mod that they don't want to be associated with. So the Simstarr itself, its telemetry is not supported by FDev. And so what I think, if I was FDev, is I would be weary of letting somebody like me fly around in a unsanctioned way. Because then that would make more people ask questions and think that they do approve it. Oh yeah, and there's Bokai telling him the closest one that he's got. That was the one I was looking for before, so we'll have to maybe go to that one later on. Hey Trader Gator, I am flying to establish systems. I have not colonized Jack. Normally you would be seeing the Simstarr all moving around and shit like this. But it's offline at the moment because of FDev. But we're waiting for an update. from a fan. Anyway, yeah, I don't do colonization myself, but it occurred to me today, well, actually earlier this week when they announced that today was the day they were releasing it, that I don't need to build a dodec in order to go celebrate the release or complain about the release, depending on which side you're on. So we are just flying to the different dodecs that we know about. So if you've built a dodec today, if you want me to go look at your dodecahedron, you should totally drop it in the chat, and I will go check it out.
Our next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Yes, a bot pays it. Basically, I give the bot some money, and then a whole bunch of robots with Twitch accounts watch my stream. It is a scam because the algorithm will not reward you for that. It will hurt my channel if somebody bought views for me. But the bot itself is looking and seeing how many people are there, and is saying, oh, this person probably is desperate for views, so they offered me the service. Good night, Matthew. Thank you for joining me in the first place. It's always nice to have you. I'll be back, of course, tomorrow for more Elite. It's unclear to me if we will have access to that alien station tomorrow during my stream, which is from 7 to 11.
We have successfully transitioned
I don't know
to witch space.
if we will have
Heading to
access to
office
that stream or not.
sector on -TB
So
3-5.
we will figure out what we're going to do tomorrow,
The
but it
star
will be
we
more
are
Elite.
approaching is scoopable.
I'm also being pessimistic about the FDev thing. I might be able to submit for partner program once I reach the required
This is
numbers,
an enemy stronghold system.
and they may just they may just approve it.
This is the final stop in our
Okay.
current route.
So we are in a new system. Let's open up the map, and we got a the old school quad decahedron. We've got a mega ship, and right there, and let's zoom in on it, get a good look at it. Right there is our new dodecahedron. This one is called the Beach Boiler, and we're gonna go check it out right now. It's probably still under construction, but that's cool. We want to see cool new things.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I don't know what construction points are, I'm afraid. I've done none of this exploration, of colonization stuff at all, so I don't know. Okay, so the lock station becomes accessible from 1600 game time on Thursday. So it will happen after we're done for the week, which is fine because you guys are already seeing what happens when they push an update. When it pushes an update, I lose my telemetry. So it's fine that it's happening afterwards. We will come and we will check that shit out on Monday. In the meantime, we still have to find some on-foot missions that are repair the get the settlement back online with some batteries. Yeah, it's definitely a nerd station. I was saying that if I was building one, I would call it the Natural 20. Matthew recommended I call it the Dodo Star, though, and I think that's a pretty good idea. Why am I going at 75% power right now? All I got to do is not lose my attention for 1 second. And that second is now. There we go. Now I pay attention. You know, I wonder if you could. We're making D20 jokes, but the station does rotate, right? And we know what time of day it rotates. So assuming that the entry is the 20, couldn't we calculate when it's going to land on a natural 20? Couldn't we use the station to roll dice? Because we could make a randomizer for the time of day? Oh, that's interesting. I've got a planet selected right now. The icon is a planet because I don't think they have an icon for the dodec yet. That's unexpected. Another way we could roll this dice is, since we don't know what it's going to land on, we could always jump into space and see which direction it is. If you roll a 1, the station shoots you instantly. Yeah. If it's got some noob hammers on it, then it probably will actually do that, because the 1 would be the opposite side, right? Oh, that's a sea urchin. Look at that crazy thing.
Kudamaya, Sierra, India, Mike. Please ensure you follow standard
Oh
docking
my
procedures
goodness.
before landing.
And you paid money for this, did you, Beefy Boiler? All right. Notice it's not rotating yet. I think that's a really nice touch. There are warnings inside the station that it's not online yet and that you have to use mag boots at all times. Welcome back, John. We just went to our second Dodec station. It's covered in noob hammers. It is an ugly thing, I gotta be honest with you. We're going in reverse because I want to get the whole thing. What would all of these stabilizers be for? The gravity at the end of them must be insane. Maybe that's what it's for. Maybe it's extra gravity to do some kind of production work. Oh yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's use the camera. Hold on. Let's take a good look at it. Not very good at using the camera, y'all. Well, it certainly is going to be stable, isn't it? You know? That looks like a surprised sea urchin. That looks like the Death Star asked if you wanted to see something really scary and then went, hold on. That looks like the Death Star asked if you wanted to see something really scary and then went. And people are paying money for this, and they're mad that they're not able to buy one for free today. All right. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. You guys are allowed to feel how you feel about whatever you want to feel about. It is fine. Meanwhile, we're going to go dock on it. We're going to go take a look on the inside. I doubt it will be any different than the previous Dodec.
Permission authorized. Please head directly for Bay 3-5.
Where is this? This is
Set her down on landing pad 35, Commander.
Pupus Sector ON-TB3-5. It's an independent system. Oh, look at the map. Look at the 3D. Oh, look at the little boy go.
Heavy traffic ahead, Commander. Fly safely.
Oh, it's actually officially called a Dodec starport. Well, that's interesting. Oh, noob hammer. It doesn't even have ads in place yet. That's cool. And all the ships that are docking at it are red. What's up with that? Yeah, that update has really screwed me. You know, this whole stream is about the telemetry, so it's not cool. All right.
Heading is A-OK, Commander. You're all clear.
I do like the nice touches of a brand new station. This really does feel like a new station. I've never been to one before. That's cool.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Docking successful. Flight crew dispatched. Greetings, Commander.
Can I post the system? Sure, why not? Give me a second. Oh, what am I doing? That doesn't work. Hold on. Here we go. Which, yes, every update, every time they have to recompile Elite Dangerous, it moves inside the system memory where the telemetry is. And it has to be rehooked and reacquired. And it is a turnkey operation. And yeah, there we go. It is a turnkey operation now, except that it's done by a single man. And that man probably asleep right now or is waiting for the next update or something. In my defense, John, you can like rewind and pause and stuff like that. Meanwhile, I have to pull out a keyboard, and on the Simstarr, that's difficult. I'm much more likely to send you the proper information when I am at a regular computer. Yeah, okay, so there's no missions here either. I didn't expect there to be. That's fine. All is well. Can I send you a postage? Yeah, I suppose.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
The last time this happened, it was a couple of months ago. And yeah, we went to about now with no telemetry at all. And then I got the update. I was able to update it live on camera. But it doesn't look like that's going to happen today. It'll probably happen tomorrow morning. I don't think he's ever been more than 24 hours late on it, though. Is that not what I said? Five. Oh, B35. My bad. All right. I'm moving through the fun part. What? The same garbage? Is this just a garbage stacking area? Guys, this is a brand new station. There's not even gravity, so that has to be stuck on there with its old leavings. Not cool, guys. Not cool. Development. You know how hard it is to stack a crate like that with no gravity? Guys went out of their way to make this place feel like home. But the propaganda's posted all already, so got that going for us. Yeah, this one's a little bit more choppy than the last one. Bars closed. And we might as well check the terminal just to be safe. Nothing. Yeah, let me check my email because you got me thinking about the update that we need. Thing. Nope, no emails. I appreciate the effort to make centrifugal gravity and then acknowledge whenever there's not centrifugal gravity. Just acknowledge it. Just be like, oh, you're wearing mag boots. Well, I'll forgive the fact that some things are stuck to the ground. You know, how is this holding up there? No gravity here, but this must be a magnet and some steel beams for Grom there. That must be what's happening. It'll be the Thursday tick when these switch over to active stations. That makes sense. But it's good to see them now in the condition that they're in anyway, right? All right, guys. So the next thing we need to do is get back on track. I really want to do, since I don't have telemetry anyway, I really want to do the on-foot missions to power up those stations again. And we have not found one yet. So let's go back to looking for some. You guys can search Inara for what we're looking for if you want, but I'm going to try the map again. Oh, man. Apologize. I turned down the caffeine today. I'm just drinking lemonade in today's Simstarr drink. Almost empty as well. No, I'm not breaking any rules. You're right about that, Phoenix. My worry is probably unfounded, but you know who's not asking for partner status is ED Copilot, ED HUD Manager, Inara. They're not asking to be streamers with full access and to be seen. Basically, partners are brand advocates, and none of those guys are actually doing that. They're not actually saying, "Hey, let me be a brand advocate." So that's why I expect once my numbers get high enough, and I acknowledge that like 20 isn't enough, but once it does get high enough, I am expecting kind of not hear anything back. But if I do hear something back and they ask me, not to relate FDev with the simulator, I'm like, yeah, I can do that. We'll be good. I'm just being pessimistic. And John thinks he found a good place for us to be. While he's doing that, I'm going to go through the map system again. See if I can't figure this dang thing out. Okay, so we are looking for... infrastructure failure, which I do have loaded. Oh, that liner's the top 1% of all liners out there? That is news. Did you guys see on the Reddit? Well, if we're going to go look at the Reddit because that shit was funny. Hold on. I was cracking up about this for freaking hours, actually. Reddit, not cryptocurrency. I never go to crypto. Thing always on my main PC always goes to Elite Dangerous first. I need to turn my ad block on. I know it was off. Still no beer served. I didn't know that either. The Fuel Rats have their own system out in Colonia. Fun. Okay, so here's the one I'm talking about. And you'll appreciate why I brought this up. Yeah, you're not doing anything. I gotta update all of this off camera later. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Adblock. Adblock, leave me alone. Fine. Lock all cookies now then. Leave me alone. Not even blocking any ads right now, Adblock. Why are you bugging me? Okay, there we go. So, local cruise ship. We'll be cruising in system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment. And don't forget, this liner is the top 1% of all liners out there. System message. Server broadcast. Greetings, Commander. Our servers will be down for the upgrade to Elite Dangerous Dodec in 60 minutes. Expected downtime 5 hours. This is your captain. Due to some unforeseen delays, we will be arriving at our next destination later than scheduled. Yeah, I think maybe putting a pause on reality is an acceptable excuse for being late to your port. But yeah, that's pretty good. Thank you for your insight, Orange Phoenix. Eventually, I'll submit once I have the requirements. I forget how many views I need to have, but I'll get them eventually. All right. Now you said that you had found something. Were you just making a joke, or did you have a station you wanted me to go to? Star I can select? No. You're looking for a star. I've probably turned on my search wrong. Oh, I see a star. There's one. Okay, have we been to left foot before? I don't think so. Sorry, guys. Second. No. Why can't I select this star? All right. Well, we'll do it this way. There. See it. We'll switch to real mode. Oh, I can select. Dang it. LFT 568. Okay. LFT 56. There we go. Now it's selected. And it's 2 jumps away.
Setting course for LFT 568. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity
And
prices
launch.
and check for the best available commodities.
Yeah, that same Reddit that was talking about the top 1% of liners out there, by the way, somebody blew their own mind. They were like, wait a minute. Maybe they didn't specify what the 1% was because each one's a different 1%. So we're the 1%. We're the top 1% as far as getting shot at by pirates, and we're the top 1% as far as having stickers in the break room. Everybody else has less Snickers than we do. Well, goodbye, creepy station.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The Simstarr is a modified design from something called a 9D VR experience. It started life as a system that would let you have 3 people sitting in egg chairs facing outwards, wearing VR headsets, and it would move them through things like a roller coaster and things of that nature. I have modified it to be with a racing rig on top, so that it's a 1-person seater with 1 person in the middle instead. So it's a little bit of already existing, a little bit of modified by me.
The star we are approaching is
When I start my stream, I always say mostly built and modified by me, because the bottom part, which is arguably the most important part, was not. However, I have taken this ship completely apart, and I've changed every component out, because I actually have 2 of those VR arcades, and I took all the best parts off of one of them. I took all the best parts off of both of them and assembled them into 1 unit.
Fuel suit disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
A lot of this is my own custom design, though. I'm particularly happy with my touchscreens that I have on here. My hyperspace activation lever, my hammer system, the placement of the steering deck, and the Omni throttle and Gladiator controls. All of this is original, I would argue.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
I have dreams, as I've shared with you guys already. Wouldn't it be nice if I could do this full time? I'm not looking for a lot of money. So it would be nice if instead of driving around for strangers for $10, I could drive around for you guys. And I mention it now because it would be nice if this chair, which is fairly generic, got replaced with Secret Lab, because they sponsor. It would be nice to have a Secret Lab. Okay. Ramaswamy Outpost. Ramaswamy. Didn't he run for president? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Or was he the FCC guy?
Fuel scooping complete.
So it would be nice to have sponsors and then have new gear in here. That would be cool. That's all I'm saying. But who doesn't have such dreams? Wouldn't it be nice if people just gave you stuff? I'm more excited about the possibility of having the clout. Man, you guys have it easy without the telemetry, without the force feedback. Super Cruise Overdrive is a breeze. You guys don't get whiplash from your ships. Are you even playing, bro? I will check him out. Yeah, why not? I do again recommend the Discord, guys, because I don't see this chat when this is over. So if you want to pop into the Discord and join us, you can leave links to this stuff. If you think you have something that I should see, I would love to see it. Because I especially want to see all the music videos you guys were talking about. You guys said there was stuff that was too metal, but I couldn't handle it. Oh yes. Yes, I want this metal to cut me. You guys were talking about Baby Metal Dragon Force crossover music videos. Oh, dude, join the Discord just long enough to send me this shit. And I do want to see Muckluck. Why not? Bounce him over to me on the Discord, and then I'm sure to see it. I have to remember to look him up later, and it's unlikely that I will. The only time I'm not on Discord is when I'm here talking to you guys, so. Once we're docked, if we're lucky, we will find like 5 of these missions, and we'll be able to take 3 of them. True, true. But one of the things I have going for me is luck. The only thing I need is $50 a day. For $50 a day, you can help this stream. That's what I require. My actual needs are low. So if I can get that, then I can do it. And that's actually shit. If I could get $30 a day, I would start streaming more than I do right now. Okay, let's dock.
Docking request granted.
Ensure to observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Sure to obey the rule during our visit. Sure will.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
My dreams of full-time is everybody else's dreams of part-time, honestly. But I'm feeling like it's more possible than ever before, because once I started posting those shorts, been kind of getting the word out, and that's been nice.
Engines disengaged.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Okay, let's see what they have in there.
While we are here.
Board, mission board. Oh yeah, these guys want money. I wish I could give it to them, but I am still afraid that giving them this money will change the situation. Oh, they only want 2 anyway. The rest of this is donation stuff. That's a good sign as well. Okay, give me just a second. In fact, here we'll disembark, but I won't even hit the be right back. My drink's been out for a while, and I've been yakking more than normal. Talked about the Dodec stuff, so I'm just going to step outside and get myself another refill. Actually, Gabby got me a special drink. Let me go see if that's available. I need a Here is can opener. Why do we even have this thing? Drink. Just reach for that thing, and it's never the thing I need. Ah, here it is. Okay. Got it, guys. Got it. Oh, good. We're still on the screen. So yeah, I've got IBC Black Cherry. Got a can opener for. Put that in the cup holder. Man, we don't even have to worry about it today. We're not moving around. Things won't fall off. Fortunately, I forgot to put it in the fridge, so it's warm, but it's cold out here, so it kind of makes up for it. Stay intergalactically thirsty, my friend. Okay. So we're on the deck on a magnetic truck stop. And the mission we're looking for is to please put a new power distributor into this settlement and boot it back up for us. And they may have fires or they may not. It's hard to say. Oh.
Are you looking for work? Because I'm looking for help.
Yeah, you're looking for somebody to kill. I know you are. All right, let's go to this one. Port. That's the one we want. And there we go. Reactivation. Level 4. That'll be ninjas for sure. That will probably disable the other one. Level 4. Oh, good. I get to do all 3. Excellent. All of them level 4. What we want.
The Type 9 Heavy can do it. Want to protect your valuable...
Oh, I keep wanting to put my controller away before I get there. Fires are fine. We'll put out the fires. That's cool. I did select industrial only, but that doesn't mean that they weren't the other things while we were at it.
Invitation received from Commander Vectra.
Oh, you want to join me on it? Yeah, okay. I got to do that when I'm on the ship. So Vectra is one of my Twitch subscribers, so he actually could join the squadron and he can wing up for me. So if you want to do that, hey, there's membership on YouTube and subscribers on Twitch. Just saying. Let this load up on its own. Oh, there we go.
We're now in a wing with Commander Vectra.
Okay, so Vectra is going to join us on these missions. And let me just choose the first one. It doesn't matter which one it is. We're going to all of them. Share mission. And normally I would go to the galaxy map. I know all of these are local. So local map. And, oh yeah. Well, we'll choose this one. This is the one we're doing, Vic. We're going to 2A. I assume that's the one I shared with you. Oni Neem's genetics. That's what we're looking for. So let's check that mission that I just shared with him. Okay, oops, wrong one. Power. Where's the name of it? Ah, Sherbert Manufacturing Site.
Incoming wing message from
Okay.
Vectra.
Let's just go ahead and go to Sherbert. Okay, yeah. It's instead of programming in, instead of crossing the wires, let's just go to Sherbert's one first. And I love that I can zoom all the way into this planet. I think that's neat. That is not it. So it's the farthest one away. We got to go to all of them. We might as well. And all of them on the dark side. I never get missions on the light side of planets for some reason. Okay, that one selected. That's the furthest one away, but that's okay. We are setting course, and we are checking our email just to make sure I didn't get any gosh darn telemetry. I have not.
Landing gear retracted.
That's true.
Ship release
Are you
Yeah,
sure you have enough reach?
Orange Phoenix over on the Twitch side is saying that you can search settlements via points of interest on the star map. I do that, but I have these as missions, so I already knew they were going to be highlighted. Oh, looks like he was actually in our space just now. Yeah, there he is right there. Let's turn on the night vision.
4, 3, 2,
Hey, Vectra.
1. Engage.
I do use that point of interest thing all the time. I don't think I needed it for this one, though. I don't know. Going in and looking for it is fine. So once we get there, at level 4, there will most likely be security guards, what I call ninjas, already waiting for us. And there will be fires that we have to put out. But luckily, since Vectra has volunteered to help us, which is nice of him, we'll be able to put those fires out a lot earlier. Apologies for the interruption, Commander. One of my associates has informed me that the group of scavengers they're tracking has been spotted near the Sherbert manufacturing site recently. Credit allocation to your contract will increase if you put these scavengers down before they disappear again. Keep firearms close. We'll both make some extra money today. We were going to take those guys out regardless, but last time, did this yesterday, one of the guys got away, and I don't know how. He just wasn't there. We did 7 of 8 of the guys, and the 8th guy just didn't get accounted for. I'm not sure how an NPC can run away from a site like that, but they managed it. For you new viewers, usually the chair is moving around, but the new dodecahedron update meant that I have to wait for the telemetry to be reacquired by the guy that runs the plugin, and he hasn't been able to do it today. No hate to him. I'm just explaining to you why my chair doesn't move right now, and it normally does. Oh, you call them ninjas too? That's good. Let's scan this Sherbert. Hey, I think this one's on the light side of the planet. How about that?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
2 geological signals and 5 human signals detected on Body 3D.
I really do suck at approaches. I've been working on it. Coming straight at it, and then I'll pull up when we get close enough. I know there's a technique where you can come straight down, but it's not really what I'm on. I'd rather come in properly. Perhaps having no telemetry will help with it.
Orbital flight engaged.
I couldn't find the guy because he was actually a ninja. Might be right about that.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 3D. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 396.7 degrees
Thank you, Edie.
Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface is 0.09 g.
My approach vector is going to all kinds of. Hey, we're only 26 kilometers away anyhow. It doesn't matter. That's close enough for me. Geez, we're going to run into this freaking planet if we're not careful. There we go. Now, we already know that there's going to be ninjas here, so we'll just go ahead and we'll dock on the outside of it. The motion that I get out of this chair is actually pretty heavy, and it can affect my my ability to fly. I don't know if you guys have ever driven a clutch, but sometimes you can hit the clutch so hard. Oh, you're too close. John was right. That's a t-shirt I could have made. I should be at least 3 clicks. Anyway, I don't know if you guys have ever driven an old school clutch before, but sometimes you can rock forward as you're trying to learn it, and that moves you forward, and that makes you hit the clutch again, and you find yourself in a loop like a waveform. That same thing can happen on this ship with throttles and rotations and things of that nature. So I don't know. Maybe I'm coming in a little easier because I don't have additional haptics to worry about. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm still kind of mad that they sent me to jail yesterday for a parking violation after I was the one that booted their freaking systems up to begin with. You know, I think I might park at the top as a joke. Oh, wait. I was going to say because landing with the SRV can be funny, but I don't have any telemetry. I'm guessing Vectra has an auto lander because I'm not finding any place that's saying it's compatible landing site. Don't know? Okay, we'll go to the top of the cliff then. We'll just roll right down it. Why not? I mean, I always wish I had my motion, but here in particular I do. Because this would be funny to do. But that's okay. We'll see how you plebes do it. We'll see how much easier it is for you Jakir drivers. Okay. Orange Phoenix, they're always nasty sites for landing. Players love to put colonies in difficult locations.
Low gravity warning.
Every place I usually go is like this nowadays, but I'm not complaining. I don't mind. It's fun. Hold on. In real life, I also get really confused with direction. Let me actually fire the site. Here it goes. Behind me. No, it's not behind me. No, I had it right the first time. It's just straight down. It doesn't look like it is, but it is. We're about to come over to a cliff face. Bank? Where? How far over the side did I park? Oof. Not feeling that feels weird. There we go. There's our drop. Why not? Go. Oh, that's such beautiful airtime. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I'm actually getting dizzy.
Hull integrity now at 76%.
How about we run a quick repair? Okay, I am going to make a chain.
SRV repair completed, Commander.
And stop it. Okay, so now it won't change from this scene automatically because there's nothing to see with the other one. And we're still not down. John says that too. No, it's fine. It's fine. I've got plenty of hull. Watch us get here and there not be any bad guys, and I came all the way down there for nothing. Ah, all I can think is how much better content this would be if I had my telemetry. So we're gonna have to mark this, and we're gonna have to come back to this spot. We're gonna have to come back down this cliff face again in the near future. That is close enough. Let's hit the break. On another pair. So was that guy dropping off troops just now? I only ask because they're always usually waiting there for me. It would be cool if that was the first round of guys and they just arrived. Try to be gentle so I don't lose all my hull integrity. So Vectra, I'm actually suggesting that one of us takes the time to install the battery. I guess that has to be me, because they probably didn't assign it to anybody else. Oh, there's a commando. One of us does that, and the other one maybe goes around. The other one maybe goes around and cuts open the Atmos before we even turn it on. Puts the fires out before this even starts. There we go. That's the mission I'm looking for. Hey, stop turning off my shields, dude. And we are running. Wow, look at that. We're running straight up. That's cool. I have the high ground now, Anakin.
Under attack.
Oh man, you're the one that came over and started shooting at an SRV. Don't be surprised when you get run over, son.
At 79%. Target destroyed, sir.
Under attack. Shields online.
Yeah, more than the shields are offline. Okay, how many of these guys do we have left? Doesn't look like it's many. I think Vector got the last one. Good job, Vec. Okay, now we do some. Yeah, let's recall. Why not? Dang it. Embark. I keep wanting to say, what a night to not have telemetry. But isn't every night a bad night to have telemetry? This is an impressive little canyon, though, so I do want to try using the Simstarr in it. I could have sworn I saw it. Oh, terminals over here. Oh, there it is. I like using terminals. I think they're neat. So there's other ways to do this, but what I like to do. And we can go to facility, power center, and yeah, just reactor console line, I suppose. Maybe there's no fire here. There might not be. Okay, now that I've done that at the terminal, it loaded up right here. It will lead me right to where I need to go. That's why I like powering up terminals and taking a look. Sounds like there's still some battling happening. They don't know I'm here, and I've got sneaky feet and a quiet gun. I should be able to sneak right up on this guy. Oh shit! There's a bunch of guys here. That ship sound must have been their ships, not mine. I'm not good at this kind of distance. Actually, let's keep pressing on. I've never actually done this before. Let's go in and force them to thermopolite it. You guys are kind of tough.
Commander.
This is dangerous for me to do without my SRV. I really don't have the training for it. And shields off. And guy off. Okay.
Great shooting, Commander.
It's neat to see Vectra up there laying down suppressing fire. That's cool. Okay, reload, energy.
Enemy located! Understood.
Shields are down. And we are almost dead. Heal. Energy. Shields. I am risking this for no reason, pretty much. Okay. This is the first time I've ever really done this without the SRV. And notice, because I have my my sneaky gun, she doesn't know I'm there.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
She knows she's getting hit, but she doesn't understand that it's coming from behind. That's just a really nice detail. Okay, is this... Yeah, this is way into the power plant. Go, I think. I wonder if Vectra has access to all this stuff. Because I was given level 3 clearance, and I wonder if he was as well. B. Cell, take a cell. Take a cell, okay. Panel. We're cutting this open. I wish it was a little bit easier, or if I could engineer my shit to be a little bit easier. Okay, remember to put the battery in first. Go. My original thumbnail, I happened to just have something that was kind of shaped like that. I was like, I can make a prop real fast. I took that picture like 40 minutes before the start of the stream. Okay, we're pretty much done because I didn't see any fires.
Power center initiation.
Looks like that's another mission put to bed.
Yeah, we're done. We can move on to the next one, Vic. Power will be on in a second. Yeah, oh, restricted area. I'm going the wrong way. Hopefully I won't see any irresistible loot. Don't make eye contact with the loot. We got shit to do. Got more of these missions tonight to manage it. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. I want a freaking cool paint job. I don't want to spend real money for it. I'm that guy. That is one piece of loot I'm going to get, just because I really find it fascinating that they have these here with the same kind of battery we pulled out. It's easy to get to, so go run that real quick. Those are relatively rare. Road, circuit board. Some of this I'll have to drop on the ground. I've maxed out my loot. Regulator. And I'm going to CD check my email again. Telemetry. 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 Here's my car. And yeah, I can't board until I've dropped some of this shit on the ground. There we go. Okay. I think those guys scared my plane away, so I need to recall it anyway. That.
Ship recalled.
Gonna arrive in 30 seconds. I've been drinking a lot. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right, where's my ship? Vector flying away. Probably headed to the next one right now. Okay, so I'm glad this actually happened. I put up a one of my recent shorts. I had a ship that did not land properly, like this one, and I was told that you actually can still dock with it. So even though it's like up in the air. Oh, never mind, it's landing. Never mind.
message from Vectra.
I took Asterisk off so it could land.
Oh, did you? Well, it did land, so we're good there. Let's
Incoming
next
wing
one.
message from Vectra.
Oh, I think I can only share one mission at a time.
It was hovering because it wanted to be at least partly on my spot.
So we'll just choose the next one in line. Let's see, that's the one we just did. So we'll just choose next planet. And Vec can just follow me in, based on actually just following me. Sorry, I'm a freaking broken record, but no telemetry. How do you guys play this game as often as I do and not freaking have telemetry? This is freaking wild. Double checking an email real quick. Hold on. Yeah, nothing. And up we go.
Landing gear retracted.
I gotta reboot my touch portal. If it gets to 2 hours, it loses connection. Stops thinking. Same. I gotta take breaks too.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah. And a little bit of overdrive. Not that far away. This game's orbital dynamics are so great. I can't say enough good things about how it feels to leave one planet and go to another like this. So fun. If you don't play this game regularly, you really should. Does anybody remember how many of these missions I did yesterday? Was it 4 or 5? I can't remember. 6? The reason it makes a difference is because we're doing 3 of the missions right now. And yeah, we'll just keep pushing on after this if that's the case. We'll find another place that'll work for it. And we will finish off these missions today. If it's like, if I've got like 4 left to do, then yeah, I can wait till... OnlyFans genetics. Oh, I was reading and making an OnlyFans joke. I went too fast, and now I've got to do a loop machine. Orange Phoenix, if you're still with me, if you're on Twitch, you've earned enough points that you can make fun of me. There's a loop machine alert that you can make come on if you spend enough time in the chat, and you definitely have. I don't think you should do it, but you can do it. I'm letting you know. I'm still working on making that work for YouTube. Oh, wow, we're coming in
Orbital
hot.
flight engaged.
Yeah, orbital flight's engaged. I'm already down at 25%.
Approaching body 2A.
It's
Planet
still
is
hot.
of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 389.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface is 0.07 g.
Yeah, we're gonna come off of this. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, actually, that's so far off, we're gonna have to try it again. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
And I screwed it up. Oh no, light engaged, okay. First time I've done it that way. Man, this is how you guys land? You don't have to feel all the turbulence or anything? Dang. Like a baby's toy. Yeah, 100. That's way too far out. That's not too wrong for me though. I do it this way all the time. By the time I get there, Vector's gonna have the place powered up, I bet. If only I hadn't done that leap of shame. This is one of those loops that's actually affecting me. One hand to fly, one hand to check my email. I'm desperate enough for freaking articulation. I'm like, well, what if the email didn't automatically send? Go look real quick. What harm could it do? No, there's no updates. What's wrong with me? Of course there's no updates. Man's got a life. Whew. So we started at 100, we're at 59 now, so it won't be too much longer. The Corsairs are pretty fast ship, so we've got that going for us. Boy, I have to admit, I kind of wish there was an auto lander on planets. I know there's one to land on the ground, but I'm good enough at that. If there was one that could help me with these approach vectors, that would be great. What if there is? Maybe there's a third-party tool that can help me with that. Or maybe I just need to learn how to read these gauges better. Maybe it'll tell me before I make a mistake that the mistake's being made. That's a possibility too. There's a lot of hidden detail in Elite. Okay, well, we at least made up for the mistake now. Being within 22 kilometers is plenty. But it's been about 2 minutes, and that's a lot of killing time for Vectra. Notice that it's another colony parked in a weird spot. Yeah, actual players like to put these in weird places, which I don't mind at all. I actually kind of like.
Docking request denied.
No pad large enough. That's no surprise.
Landing gear deployed.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this
And we
body.
always take the SRV just in case. I don't see anybody, and if there isn't anybody here, if he's not battling people, then that means that he's probably cut open the door to the power supply already. We should just need me to come in and pop in the proper battery. Yes. I see him there cutting open the residential one. Oh, there is a...
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Energy transfer complete. Entering pressurized environment. Energy transfer complete.
I'm going over to the terminal. Ask the... Where are the... There's... I'm gonna ask the terminal where the power pound.
Energy transfer complete.
They must have heard there was 2 of us and everybody ran. Yeah, and nothing's on fire again. So we got that going for us. This was actually chosen on purpose. We knew that industrial problems meant that there would be no fires. That's nice. Putting out those fires is fun, but kind of old.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Energy transfer complete.
Wait, that's where my... Oh, it's right there. It is in this... Okay. It's all one building. This isn't much of a settlement. I wonder why the doors aren't marked on the map. Still a lot of yellow paint and a lot of orange paint in space. Everything is free. Right back where we started.
Pressurized environment. Energy transfer complete.
Held.
Suit fully charged.
a lot easier today. I noticed in the previous update that it was easier, and then it got harder again. There we go. Almost done. Battery. Yep. Never actually watched this procedure happen, so let's put this in.
Power center initiation confirmed.
That's neat.
Commander, that's another mission completed.
All right, now all we have to do is walk out of here. I'm not familiar with this settlement layout at all.
Power center online.
Is this a straight corridor? That's weird.
A member of your team is under attack.
Oh, he's under attack. You know what that means? Showed up afterwards. I was wondering about that.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Target is moving. Keep pursuit.
And up.
Under attack. Shields offline. Target destroyed. Chassis integrity.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, I died. Oh no. Oh, my dumb ass.
Integrity now at 19%. Take care, boss.
I got so used to it. It's bound to happen eventually.
Too bad, Commander.
That mission has failed, which really sucks.
Target destroyed.
I'm pretty sure I actually had to leave for that to work. We will soon see. That was really dumb of me. I pulled back on the throttle and then got distracted and should have kept pulling back. I got no excuse. We're in space. Let's take a look, see what we
We're
got.
in the LFT 568 system.
One contract
Landed
failed
on
just
body
because I
2A.
didn't leave. And
We're aboard Helpstar, your Corsair.
Landing
one
gear
car
deployed.
The
works.
maximum jump
Okay.
range for
What did I
this
get a
ship
fine
is
for?
31.11 light
$100,000
years.
fine by the Minutemen for what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Like everything else, we forward. Make sure this one didn't say not a problem. Okay. Damn it. I just haven't made a mistake in a couple of weeks. This wasn't a mistake I really wanted to make. There was other times I'd be fine with it. Times. And I could have just kept running. No mission about taking out those guys or anything. I could have just run. Yeah, I think I'll do that this time. I think I'll just go.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
Did you park your S**IP on TH**IR pad?
No, I did not. I couldn't anyway.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
No, I didn't park in their pad. I just was in the SRV and they surrounded me, and I wasn't paying attention.
2, 1. Engage.
No, I didn't. I actually did not. And even if I did, it wouldn't have been $100,000 anyway.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
I was parked right next to you, actually.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
Who knows? It's all good. It's all good. We will go and we will finish this mission, and then we will do 2 instead of 3. I needed to do 5 today. I've done 3. No, I've done 2. Shit. And I've lost count of how many I've actually done. With fine. Maybe I can look it up in the codex. Tell me. And then I can decide what I'm going to do next. If I did park where I wasn't supposed to, I now have a solution for that. I have a plan going into this one. I will land in the bay if it lets me anyway. Or I'll park wherever I can, and then I'll send the ship
Incoming wing
away,
message from
and I'll
Vectra.
recall it when I come back.
They will email you anyway, saying you have access.
Fight for the winning side.
Yep, that's what this is all about, waiting for emails all the way down. Oh, I'm sorry I'm a little bit low energy today, guys. It's cold. I'm not moving around at all. And I've made a mistake. I got no one to blame but myself for the fine and for the death.
Flight engaged.
Approaching body 2D. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.07.
Damn it, that was an easy one too. We just walked in, turned it on.
393.1 degrees Fahrenheit.
And just be sitting here being grumpy all day. Remember I said no hate in our hearts.
Don't let your system down. Join up today.
At least this approach is good. That going for us. I mean, we're already at 42 kilometers. That's great.
Docking request denied.
Pad large enough, but that's okay. That is okay, because we'll do what I just said we'll do. Park real close.
Landing gear deployed.
Slam into the ground, why not?
We have touched down, Commander.
And I don't have an
First
SRV
landing
right
on this
now.
body.
The ship only has room for one. Ah! Why is this bugging me so? All right, the controller's like I have a choice. Now I need to figure out how to use that wheel. I never use the wheel.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you have an extra SRV.
I got you.
Well, we might be far enough away anyway. Yeah, I have a touch panel that does everything, and I use the SRV to control everything that I don't have set up. So I don't actually know how to open up the wheel, then the command to send my ship. So that's the deal. You know, the mission says to leave, and I've never actually tried this. It's just now occurring to me. What if I did leave and then came back to fight those guys? Would that count as completing the mission? And if I died, it might. Or it might be like it might be like Gravity Well, where it just establishes itself. That's the hab. The power is very rarely in the hab. What's hab? Okay, it must be in here. Okay, I'm going with they've made this easier. I think they made it easier a couple of updates back, then removed it, and now they put it back. That's good, because that was a little bit tedious.
Send S asterisk IP away.
I can't send the ship away.
Energy transfer complete.
Talked about this. I can't. Down another hallway again.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
LOL, good point.
Yes. Nice and easy. I love it. That. See, everybody's complaining about that Dodec update, and then we get nice shit like this. FDev is our friend. I like to think that these are powered off. It's just that they're lubricated so well, and the gravity is so low that they're just using centrifugal.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
P*T regulator in housing. I'll finish the job **** as you take off.
Energy transfer complete.
Well, I don't think there's anything to do with power it up. I'm going to power it up, run back to my ship, and fly away. So even if ninjas show up, it's not going to be a problem.
Suit fully charged.
I'm purposely going super fast and took 2 loops this time. Nice.
Energy transfer complete.
There we go.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
H*********Isles.
I didn't get that one.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
Ah, heli alert.
H*******Isle alert.
Power center initiation confirmed.
Mission
Power center
completed, Commander.
initiation confirmed. Engaging power.
Yeah, the only thing I got to do is leave the settlement. I've got enough shields to do that without any difficulty, so that's what I'm going to do.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Now, door. I've got sneak. Oh. So when these guys do show up, they might not even know it. I'm not making any sound. Got my lights off. Boy, he's really drawing their fire. There are guys here. I would never know it. They're not anywhere.
Landing gear
There goes Vectra.
activated.
Let's get out of here.
Frame shift.
Okay,
drive
I have left
charging.
the area.
4, 3, 2.
Now all we have to do is return to the correct station and turn in the 2 that I can do. Still not trying not to be too grumpy about that third one. and then we'll assess and see what we should do for the rest of the night. I'm actually leaning towards going ahead and calling it a little bit early, so that we can be rested and be in a good place to finish this up tomorrow. I mean, it could be that that my man's on holiday and I could have no telemetry tomorrow as well. We'll see. I don't think I've mentioned this stream, this hyperspace lever. When I jump in and out of hyperspace, I pull a really fun. Guys, learn nothing from the rest of my haptics. This is the one I recommend. It's it. Thought I was closer than I was. Rise. 10, 9, 8, 7 now. No. And there goes Vectra. What you doing there, Vec? Flying a station? Because it looks like you might have overshot it, buddy.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
I did read my messages. I've been talking to you about it the whole time. Watch the stream.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
Sure you were.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, I think he's right, by the way. I think I did screw it up with parking too close. That's where I think I got that huge fine from. And I think I probably have to go back to jail, which would be a nice place to leave it because that's where we started today.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
Ahead.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
All right.
Don't forget to buy some limpets while we are here, Commander.
Anonymous access. Let's see if we can turn these in. Pharmaceutical patents. I've got 9 pharmaceutical patents. Okay. Okay, and all right. You'll just let me pay the fine, buddy. You like that? Yes, you will just let me pay the fine. What was this fine for? Huh. No jail time required. So it wasn't a parking issue that I know of. Okay. I do have some bounties that I can turn. That. We'll talk to our power contact. Have any? What you lady, will you take them? About you, Nelson? Stellar facility? Take it? Oh, nobody here will take that bounty. All right. All right,
Incoming
let's.
wing message from Vectra.
Well, I'm not gonna leave.
They won't let me in. I may need you to leave, huh?
You're gonna have to sit tight because I'm gonna go see if they have any more missions.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
Are we done as a team?
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I don't know if we're done yet. I don't know. We're gonna go check a terminal real quick, and we're gonna see.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
Okay. You can unwing if you want. You can unwing and load a new instance if you want. It probably will let you in now that I'm.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
10 to 4.
Sabotage. Okay, so, oh wait, it's support, not that. Okay, they do have 2 reactivations. Yes, we're gonna take both of these, because that will make it a lot easier for tomorrow. Okay, we're done. Okay, so we are still on the clock, going into overtime, you guys.
You dive into the black, you want to know your ship can handle the world the galaxy has to offer.
Dang it, I keep setting down the controller before I'm actually in my ship. I keep thinking this elevator's gonna do it. Okay, we have 2 new things we let's, I can't believe they make me discard that. That is so. Okay, let's share this one with Vec. Okay, and this one is for Magnuson Biological Expedition. Map. And yes, I know I can look it up other ways, but this one's more fun. I like it. This. Not it. Out. Logical. There we go. Well, we'll launch. Then I'll check my email. Done. Well, we're definitely going to be done once we've done this. We're going to do these 2, and then we're going to call it a night. Oh, sorry. Forgot why I zipped it up that high. I'm wearing a slightly clean shirt. So I got to hide it. Oh, you're going to tell me that there's guys there. Scavengers! We'll pay you more if you take care of the scavengers.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, let's head that way. While that's happening, hopefully I won't run into it, because to look at. Follow me? No, it's the codex we want to look at. Might as well save him with the helmet on. Why not? Okay, good. We're doing good on time. We need to go to the codex here. And we look at our commander codex, and hopefully it'll be on the stats screen. Combat, mine, smuggling, mining, exploration. Might be it. Total items rescued. Profits. Salvage, settlement fires extinguished. Magalots cut. Settlements rebooted 6. Okay, so this will be 8, assuming we get these done. These will be 8 of the 10 that we need. So we will almost certainly call it a night at that point, unless I go back and there are just 2 more easy. Might wrap it up tonight. Hey, I think it's on the day side. You're good luck to me, Vectra.
Rise up the workers.
Damn right. Rise up, you workers. Unite.
Orbital flight engaged.
And I've had a lot to drink today. I've got to go again. Hopefully I do it just once on a stream. My 3rd or 4th.
Rise up the workers. Unite and fight.
The people, united, will never be defeated.
Go. Vector's already there, so you know the firefight's already going. So I was able to pay a $100,000 fine, no problem. Why did they put me in prison for a $100 fine? Oh, right. Because whatever that fine was for, it had nothing to do with parking.
Landing gear deployed.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
Oh, I had to manually. I don't remember needing that. My SRV still is out of commission. Oh, maybe that station doesn't have the ability to repair it. Okay, that's fine. It'll be harder, but not too hard much. That's going to take forever too. I'm way better in my SRV than.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Shield activated.
All right, Vector's driving. I don't have any telemetry today, so this is a good day for this. There we go. Oh, there's no scavengers. Materials, okay. Well, we don't need that then. Off this train, I want to get off. What are you doing? Stop the bus. Friend of the channel, Starhound, is processing his new talking dog theater. I'm wondering what he's going to talk about this week.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Okay, we need a terminal, just like before. And wouldn't it be cool if you could jump like this in real life? I think it would be.
Entering pressurized environment. Energy transfer complete.
Ben? Oh. That's a first.
Energy transfer complete.
There we go. Right, it says power right on it.
Energy transfer complete.
Sorry, Vex. There's not much to do right now.
Power center initiation.
Looks like that's another mission put to bed.
Position initiation. Engaging power regulator.
H asterisk 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 Isles. SR.
Hostiles? But weren't there be hostiles, and there are hostiles? Hey, sure. Leave my ship alone.
Hostile in the area.
Target destroyed, sir.
Suit fully charged.
Stop shooting my ship. I need that ship.
Shield deactivated.
That's somebody else's problem.
Landing gear retracted.
Bye. Hope you survive it, Vex.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay if you don't, though.
4,
I got mine.
2, 1. Engage.
One done. Progress. Okay, I'm gonna step away again. I don't normally leave myself in space, but there are hostiles on the ground, so I'll be right back. Oh, you all stayed with me. That was really nice. So we are headed to the next planet, and we will most likely wrap up then. Unless we find 2 more of those jobs, because if we find 2 more, we'll have this done. I wonder if Vectra, since I was away, I wonder if you guys heard his chat going, I'm being attacked. I left him to die. Sorry, not sorry, bro. Oh, good. You had it? Yeah, because I saw your SRV got destroyed. Oh, yeah, so's mine. Damn it. I keep forgetting I don't have an SRV.
Approaching body 2A. Planet is of type icy body. Surface temperature is minus 389.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Gravity at the surface is 0.07 g.
This planet is definitely on the night side. Lucky if I don't run into it right now. Yeah, I don't want to die anymore tonight. Yeah, it's definitely worth taking off right away. Normally I take those guys out, but no, not tonight. All right, let's go over here, drop it here. We'll do it on the top of this cliff here.
Landing gear deployed.
Down. Oh, right, I was gonna drive over. I freaking can't.
Incoming wing message.
I parked kind of far away.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Where the hell is this thing? I think it's over here. Only 4 scavengers to exterminate, actually, so probably will actually do that. If I'm headed in the right direction. Dark as hell out here. I don't have it on my map or anything. Okay, well, if I keep my ship directly behind me, it should be right over here. Let's just run in a random direction in outer space. I'm sure this is safe and nothing bad will happen to me if I do this. Okay, yeah, I can't do it. I'm going back. Not running 1,000 meters. I'm so used to having my SRV, I'd be down there by now, the car. So, judging distances. Does this game not do the best? Does this game not do the absolute best job of scale? I mean, come on. I landed on this planet from another solar system, and now I'm looking at individual rocks on the ground. It goes from light years to light seconds to meters to kilometers to I know this backwards, but it's so impressive. I like it. Yeah, I see it, John, but no. We can do this without. There's only 4 scavengers.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, there we go. Let's do it now.
Under attack.
Yeah, but I don't know what the button is, and I don't feel like finding it.
Landing gear deployed.
We have touched down, Commander. Our
It's
third landing
fine.
on this body.
I can do this. I can do this 12 times.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Boy, the whole reason we're doing this is to get night vision. That would certainly be helpful right now. I didn't want to have my light on because I didn't want to draw attention, but gotta see at least. All right, we're gonna stalk these 4 dudes in the night. What is dark out here? There he is. Hi, Fletcher.
Shield activated.
You hear that noise?
No, I didn't hear any noise. Did you guys hear a noise?
Commander.
Don't let him pin you down! Shield's gone!
We dodged a bullet. Good job, bro. What? I'm about to die. Ooh, that was close. I've redone all of my controls. I don't know which one the X button is. This is actually a keyboard and mouse.
Kill confirmed. Commander.
Nice. How are you still alive? There we go. Thank you.
Great shooting, Commander.
One more.
Suit fully charged.
Leave this place alive.
Shield offline.
Oh, I'm almost dead. They're running away.
Shield online.
Run away now. Run away now. Run away. That's what I want you to call me, Captain Runaway. Yeah, my aiming sucks. It doesn't help that I'm using a controller with no joystick. I'm using the Steam controller with a touch panel. I even have aim assist on. Doesn't help.
Shield deactivated.
All right. Oh, wait.
Vital signs stabilized.
And play again. There we go. All right. Now, as far as I know, there's one lady left.
Incoming wing message from Vectra.
I have lost where the place is, though. Where did I? Boy, it is dark out here. Didn't I see part of it? Grief. There it is. Okay. Oof. Now, they don't seem to pay attention to flashlights. I always thought they did, but I guess not. That's why I thought night vision was a separate thing, but evidently not.
Shield activated.
There is still one more person roaming the halls. Oh, that reminds me, actually.
Bounty
Oh,
detected.
yep, I see him on my radar now.
Shield deactivated. Bounty detected.
Or I think they're... Oh, there they are.
Bounty detected.
They shouldn't be able to hear me very well because I do have sneaky feet and I have a sneaky gun. So they generally don't understand where shots are coming from. Yeah, I got her. I got her now. I got you dead to rights. And done.
Target destroyed.
That's everybody as far as I know. Okay, good job, me. Go scan that body.
Bounty detected. Shield deactivated.
And let's go find ourselves a terminal and go boot up a battery. They did kill me earlier today, but that was just through my own my own mistakes. Usually I'm better about it. Right now I would be taking care of these guys in the SRV, but I lost the SRV because I wasn't paying attention in that same battle. I've upgraded my suit to be tough enough to withstand my normal wear and tear, which is not hiding very well. That's one of the things I do. And I'm good enough at running away that I'm not particularly worried about a bunch of bad guys at this point. difficult. There we go. Yeah, I can sneak up on them. I've got defense against damage.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit fully charged.
Please give me a terminal. Thank you. I think I have increased damage on my gun. I haven't really looked into that. What we're doing right now, the reason we're doing these repair jobs at all is because if we get 10 of them, we get to the next engineer. And we don't even care about that engineer. We want the engineer after that. That engineer is who we want, because that'll give us the night vision. I really... Okay. My telemetry is off tonight. When they did the update to Elite, it automatically disconnects the telemetry. Yeah, we can ignore that. So it's good that we're doing on-foot missions anyway. Earlier today, we did go see the dodecahedrons, guys. That was kind of cool. We saw a regular one, and we saw one with all of its Sputnik pieces out. Not something I would pay a lot of money for. You guys, do you?
Shield activated. Energy transfer complete.
I mean, I get to use it for free, so what do I care, right? It'll be an interesting question once we're done here. Since we killed the guys they were asking us to kill, will we get attacked again? Good question. I don't have an e-breaker on me again, but I can show you how to use the codes. The next place has a terminal. We'll log into the terminal. I'll show you how. But you do need it to go to a station that will sell you e-breaches and just buy a whole bunch of them. Okay. We'll boot up this terminal here. I'm doing this just in case ninjas show up after I've gotten this thing booted up. Okay. So we go to this terminal, and we have level 3 access already, so let's assume we stole it from somebody. I go to facility. I go to, let's say power. There's some ones here with codes. There we go. Reactor locker number 2. If I select reactor locker number 2, it's 0771, and that actually stays persistent on the screen. When I have it selected, well, it's been a minute since I've done it, but it's right over here. Go ahead and put the battery in, but not turn it on yet. Here we go. Yes, there it is. It says right here on the top, interact 0771. So now we do have to type it in still, but 0771. But that's how you do it using the terminal. I prefer just to have an SRV on me, which I do not currently, and I prefer to have e-breach, which I can pull from the SRV. So once I have places secured or I know where the guard is, I can just pull it. And now we're getting TFO out of here.
Power center initiation.
We just finished the mission.
Power confirmed. Engaging power regulator.
All we have to do now is leave the settlement, and I am in a hurry to settlement because I do not want to die after I put in all that work like I did the first time.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
My ship, it's over there. Some of the nice to haves that I'm not actually currently using I don't plan to upgrade the suit with is the longer jump in the faster run. Instead, I did a faster scan. I could scan people by just glancing at them. If that pixel in the middle touches any part of them, I automatically get all their data. Hey! Stop shooting my ship. No, that's Vectra. He's winged up with me today. Shot my ship just to get my attention. Then the SRV wants me to get him with him, but once he drives around, I don't have any control. I can't get back out of the ship unless he stops.
Landing gear retracted.
All right, getting out of here. So yeah, that's all you have to do for the codes. I never do it that way because it's so tedious. I just carry e-breaches with me.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, we'll have to look that up together. In fact, I guess we can do that right now. Hold on. Let me finish this first. Let's go ahead and dock. We did both of the station things. If there's 2 more available, we're going to do them, and then we're going to call this a night. Because if you remember, we spent the first hour and 20 minutes arguing if the dodecahedron is a scam or not, and then we spent an hour and a half not doing these missions. So because we couldn't find any, the stations that we were using before were no longer available. So if we have 2 more missions, we're going to do them. If not, we're going to call it a night. And once I'm docked, I will show you how to find eBree. I unfortunately am going to have to look up Google real quick. I'm going to have to Google how to which stations have it. But we'll do it together. You have to go to the right kind of area of space. There are 3 of them, but which ones are escaping me right now? I know the one that we're in is industrial problems. So we just scanned for industrial problem stars, and then we went to one that had them, and then they're on the board. Yeah, that's what we did. That's what we did for the first hour and a half, was jump around trying to find some, and we couldn't find any, and now we've successfully found a bunch. Unfortunately, I failed one, but with the rest of them, we were able to do. Yeah, go ahead and correct me, John. I don't have it in front of me, and I can't really look it up right now. So let me know the 3 places we can go. Infrastructure failure. We're in infrastructure failure, and the reason we chose it specifically is because they don't have fires. Why is it denied? What do you mean it's denied? Kind of have to be here. Did Vectra here?
Request denied.
Yeah, he must have. Not giving me the reason. Okay, there we go. We're good. Vector's coming in. That's all. That's the only bay that has it. And once he docks, once he goes inside, this bay will become available to him. We're good. Okay, well, while we wait for him to do that, we will go together.
Message from Vectra.
We'll go together and we'll say where to find and I want to make it clear again, I don't mean to say just Google it. I mean to say I don't remember, so I have to look it up. Communist or anarchy systems. Okay, so if you go to a communist or anarchy system and you go to their, in fact, this place might be it. Let's find out if they have any. I need to buy some anyway.
Docking request denied.
Denied.
Docking request denied.
Can I not dock here when you're here?
Request denied. Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
I thought I could dock once you were inside, but I guess not. It must not because they can't have a spawn at the same time, I guess. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that we're in some kind of anarchy system right now anyway. Hey, Silent Drift, welcome, welcome. We went to the Dodecs. I did not buy a Dodec. You know, I ain't got no money. The only money I got was the money you gave me, which I really appreciate. It really boosted my spirits. It actually set me on a new trajectory, just having all those subs. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, you didn't do that. That was, it's a stretch. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I didn't buy any because you know I ain't got no money. But what we did do was we flew to several. We went and we checked them out. It was really neat. They have the big noob hammers on the sides of them, and they're still in construction, so they're not actually rotating. They weren't actually rotating yet, and at the server passover, they'll be manned and rotating. So it's cool that they had an extra stage in there. But yeah, my thinking is let other people buy that shit. I can go to a dodecahedron station anytime I want to. I'm pretty sure that he's got to get out of that station before I can dock. Vectra, what are you doing in there, man? Fly away. Yeah, we're broke together. We're both Florida boys that are broke. I get it. No, I get it. It's all good. Yeah, you did, unfortunately.
Docking request denied.
And my telemetry is off tonight, just so you know. When they did the update for the dodecahedron, every time they compile a new EXE for Elite, it moves where the telemetry data is in the memory, and the guy that runs that has not had the chance yet to update me. So I've had to go all day without any telemetry on my system. And I had a stream failure, and so I had to reboot the stream. That sucked. And then I forgot to start the record, so I missed an hour of the I missed an hour of the record. So no shorts from that. That's what I'm using it for, is for shorts. So Vector just flew away. And now we can dock.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful.
No.
Engines disengaged.
But you can always fly to one too. I actually found them just by doing a search in an ARA for. Actually, I did a Google search just like I did for the e-breach, and it told me where they were. Okay, mission board. I'm not giving them my normal money because I don't want to change the situation here in this sector space. Embark. See if I can't. I kind of did. Did I try the new YouTube live layout? I kind of did. I do have it running right here, and I have the ability to send it. But I bounced it over. First, I tried TikTok, and TikTok said I didn't have enough attention. I wasn't around enough. Then TikTok said I wasn't established enough. So I waited a month and started uploading TikToks, and it hasn't said anything, but it hasn't shared those TikToks with anybody. I mean, literal 0 views. So I know that they're knocking it off, and I looked it up, and the reason they're doing that because I'm also posting these videos elsewhere. And I'm like, oh, you're the most popular of this in the world? Okay, whatever. I did it on TikTok, but over on Facebook, I actually did a live stream of my vertical layout. and it looks just like my shorts do. I'm recording that at the same time, and I bounced it over there, and literally nobody watched that either. And yeah, I could send it over here, but I don't want to. I'm not yet convinced that doing this live stream in short format is a good idea yet. But I was wrong about the shorts. Doing the shorts has been great for me. I'm getting new subscribers and new people watching the stream. It's pretty darn rad. Okay, so no more supports here. I do believe that there will be more supports tomorrow. So rather than going and trying to find another sector of space that has these two, that's what we'll do tomorrow. We will go and do 2 more of these as our warm-up before we move on to other stuff. That is our plan. So we're just going to stay right here in Ramaswamy Outpost. Oh, yeah, we were going to go see if Pioneer Outfitters here sold E-Breach. Let's go do that.
Whatever you're in the market for, come take a look.
Alrighty.
If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Well, that's a bold statement, since what I have you might not have. Okay, 6 weapons, 3, so we don't have to look at those. Back, that must be the other
Anything
menu.
else you need?
I'm looking for consumables. They do not sell E-Breaches here, so I guess it's not worth having. I only have 22 E-Breaches left. I only have 22 E-Breaches left. Maybe I should get myself a an anarchy
Good
system
choice.
like real
Sometimes you
quick.
need to take a breather.
I might as
Taking
well.
down someone's shield can really even the odds.
Yeah. Let's get a little bit of
You're
everything.
gonna give someone a really bad day with that thing if they aren't packing a shield.
I prefer to have at least on my ship 100 of each.
The last thing you want to do is have your suit run out of power. I can't tell you how many times a medkit saved my life.
That's not true anymore. You don't need 1,000 likes on your TikToks to stream. You can stream immediately after 30 days.
We have left the wing, Commander.
Yeah, I can stream to TikTok, but I'm not too pleased with TikTok right now. TikTok has not proven to me that it's a place to be. Neither has Twitch, by the way. Some of you are watching on Twitch, and there are 4 viewers on Twitch and there are 9 viewers on YouTube. The peak was something like 6 viewers on Twitch and something like 16 viewers on YouTube. So the way I'm seeing it, the way it looks to me, is if I go to YouTube only, if I just drop everything else and I go to YouTube only, I'm going to start growing a community there. So I did try that earlier this year and came back to Twitch. Yeah, it's looking like the more YouTube shorts I do, the more YouTube viewers I get, and the better chance I have of making this work. Which is the dream. I'm going for it for real. But if it doesn't work out, that's fine too. I like playing Elite Dangerous. I have this kick-ass simulator, right? This is an excuse to play it all the time. Otherwise, I might find myself weeks at a time without using it. Want that? Okay, so we're gonna find an anarchy system for Damon. He was asking how to find it, so we're gonna go to the Pilots Federation. We are gonna toggle everything on. That's on. That's on. Toggle on, toggle off. Okay. Where we find anarchy? I don't think so. Okay, so toggle everything on here. There we go. Toggle off. And anarchy systems have E, so that's what we would look for. Down a little bit. Find a nearby anarchy star. There's one. Here we go. And this is not a place we've been to before, but we'll we've got a medium-sized ship, so we can go to any space station we want.
System is just 1 jump away. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access access
I
its
like
commodity
Twitch.
prices
I like
and
Twitch's
check for the best
community,
available
but its lack of discoverability is a real problem. Like the 3 viewers that I do have now, if I had enough, if I had 20 viewers, then I could be up at the top, and then when another of the bigger streamers is done with Elite Dangerous for the night, I'll be on the top, and they might select me and start a raid. And if they did a raid, then those people would be on my crew, and then maybe they'd follow me, and maybe I'd build a large community that way. But I have to wait on the mercy of some other streamer to do it. Meanwhile, YouTube will send my shorts if they're good enough, and they're consistent enough. We'll send the YouTube about anybody, and then they can subscribe, and then they can watch me there.
3, 2,
We're jumping to episode C1-26.
But dual
This
streaming
star we
also
are
works.
jumping to is
It's
scoopable.
within the rules. It's allowed. I might as well. I just don't know if I will triple stream. I don't see a point in popping it up on my shorts feed. Not when my
We have
shorts feed
reached our target
well
destination.
right now without it.
System scan complete.
Oh, there's. Oh, yeah, right. We're only looking for. The only thing here is this one station. That's funny. Okay.
Fuel scooping.
Hamel Vision. We've never been to this sector before, but Hamel Vision sounds familiar. Must have been near one of its cousins. I could stop streaming on YouTube, only on Twitch, and the shorts might send people to Twitch. That's a thing. But I'm really feeling some momentum over. I will probably be almost probably. We're gonna do sometime because downside to doing. Sometimes Twitch drops completely to 0. Meanwhile, this stream never does. I say this stream, even though I'm also going to Twitch, even though YouTube stream never does.
Docking request granted.
Docking pad 3 of.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Welcome back, Vector. Welcome back. Are looking for landing pad 3 at this random anarchy system. Jumped one system over so that we could find Eve together. I'm having a hard time finding it. There it is.
Lighting gear deployed.
Yeah.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
There. Oh, good. Restock. Now we can get our SRV back.
Remember to stock up.
This was a good stop to do anyway. Welcome, G Bison. Welcome. You are here kind of at the end of our stream. I'm about to do a wrap up, but I'm so glad to see you. Let's make sure we actually got good. We got our SRV back. We don't need any limpets at the moment. Good. Okay, let's just park and go check it out.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Well, YouTube doesn't count my views properly either. Nobody's counting views as well as I would like. But I like Twitch's ecosystem. I like the way that it encourages basically a party. Everybody gets to hang out together. Raids are fun. I think YouTube is introducing raids, but I don't know exactly how that works yet. Okay. Oh, right. We're not looking for. So we go to
If you don't mind.
Pioneer Outfitters, and now that we're in an anarchy system.
You looking for a new weapon or to upgrade an old one? You don't want to be caught unprepared.
I'm looking for consumables.
I've got all the essentials.
There we go, e-breaches. And we want as many as they will sell us. Here's $2 million. Give me 100
Just don't
e-breaches.
get caught using it.
Yeah, I won't. And that's all you got to do.
Good idea. Make sure you got the right suit for the job.
So they have a level 2 Dominator suit, but I do not need that, so I'm not going to mess around. They don't have anything remarkable in their weapons, so we are done. Only thing else we want to do is, you never know, let's check this mission board if they have any of the missions we're looking for. If they don't, call it a night. They do not. Now we know that support missions that's all they are. So no support missions listed highlighted means that they don't have any. Okay. So I want to thank all of you guys for staying with me today. As you can imagine, the Simstarr is a little bit gimmicky, you know. I'm using a motion sim. That's kind of how I'm hooking you and bringing you in. But I know that I myself have to be somebody worth hanging out with. But still, I did this entire stream without any motion at all. You guys hung out, and that's really nice of you. We will be back tomorrow, simulator or not, at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, and we will go to 11 Eastern Time, maybe a little more like we did today. I expect my shit to work. I expect the guy to fix the plugin, but you never know. He is really just one guy, and he is doing the best he can. And he may be on holiday. I hear that other countries allow you to stop working sometimes. So he may be out of his office or something, but I kind of expect to wake up tomorrow and just have it fixed. I'm a little confused. I believe that tomorrow is going to be the release of what's in the secret lockdown system, but somebody else said it was on Thursday. So we will figure out what's going on tomorrow before I sign in. But the very first thing we're doing, no matter what, unless something is like drop your jaw exciting, is we're going to finish those last 2 missions, because I'm only 2 away from unlocking the. I would do it today, but we got to go to whole nother system, and we're not. Thank you guys so much for joining me. For you guys that just arrived, sorry that I'm wrapping up, but back tomorrow. We do this Mondays, Wednesdays. Almost always Elite Dangerous, but we were talking earlier today about adding a steering wheel and doing exciting stuff. I may or may not do that. I need your enthusiasm to feel like I can get away with it. But one way or another, we will be back, and I will see you then. So make sure to look out for yourself. Take care of yourself. Help other people when you can, is especially important. Never punch down, punch up if you're 07 Commanders, and I will see you.